Welp, welp. Good morning. 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 You want to know what's not doing that? Dogecoin. Dogecoin is not doing that. It's pumping. The damn thing is just going, just going, just going. Doge. When 9 cents is the question now. When 9 cents? Let me go back here. Uh, 1 second. One second. Uh, let's see. And what else is on the list? There you go. And I also need music, I guess. Music, I guess. Um, good morning. Hey, yo. Jonathan, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Joe, good morning. Dave, good morning. Peter, good morning. Brands, good morning. Matthew, good morning. School basketball coach, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Peter, you ready to good morning, Star? Dan, good morning. Virus, good morning. Nick, good morning. Criminals, Emma, good morning. Erin, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Chris, good morning. Rocky, good morning. Doug, good morning. Bill, good morning. Just chilling, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Dustin, good morning. Let's go. Anyways, I'll leave up Doge for a second here, and then we can move on. Then we can move on and look at some other things. Blah 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 blah. Uh, Perfect. There we go. George, good morning. To get into character, it does, doesn't it? It's because I'm doing random stuff, looking at random things, and then when the stream starts, I realize that there are things I need to do. There are things I need to do. Anyways, I should be good now. It's all Peter's fault, like you know, yeah, you know. Anyways, guys, again, good morning. Happy Friday. Doge is rallying, right? So I don't know if it's been officially confirmed here, though. I'll take a look. You know what? What else I wanted to watch? I wanted to watch this little clip here of because I think this is funny. It's not funny, like in terms of what he's saying, but it's funny. Like it's just nah. You want to say that? Anyways, let me go back here and make sure you can hear it. Ready? Ready?
Last year, 9.5 billion, now less than 1 billion. Yeah, let me say this about this. I made a mistake here. I was wrong. I trusted this management team. That was ill-advised. Hubris here is extraordinary. And I apologize.
Okay. What did you get wrong?
So, what did you get wrong? Like you guys know what's happened. Well, I mean, like we don't even need to go back and kind of like look at Kramer's Twitter page, because if you looked at that thing, uh, there are all these names on there that have been wrong. So what are we apologizing for? I don't know what we're apologizing for. Like it's one out of a 1 quadrillion. Anyways, Dogecoin looks good. Pre-market movers this morning. Quick refresh here. Good morning, Pablo. So these guys had some news. And NUVL, these guys had some news this morning. So updated, the volume really isn't the best. QNGY, I'll take a look at QNGY here. I thought there was something. Sounder Ayo. Good morning, Susan. Good morning. Susan, good morning. QNGY we can take a look at as well. It's not the top second gainer. Interesting. That's another one there, Pablo. That's again, that's new. I don't really see anything here. But what is what's it's a name change SPAC, Alex, right? Just like DFLI was initially a CNCQ. Yeah, it's just again merger and name change, right? So and it's done well, right? Gapped up and then sold off. Again, I bet you it gapped up because of what people saw last night in the other name, right? So Selena, right? HTCR here was the name that Hugh mentioned yesterday, right? So, and then SPRC, these guys had some news as well, some gummy worm news or something, right? So, anyways, yeah, we'll see. 40 years ago, after pleasing the public, like what is he apologizing for? And then the dude is like, so, what are you apologizing for? So, what did you get wrong? What did you get wrong? It's like he's so confident. Anyways, acting like is of a big like exactly Stuart. Like it's just a one time thing. How's Neo, Chris? I'll take a look at Neo. Epic's like another run to 5, maybe 6. We'll see. I'll take a look at Neo. GMR, MRD. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Hey guys. Good morning. Good morning again. Happy Friday. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff left. All the help I can get, please and thank you, Jeff. What do you need help with? Let me see. Let me see. In one of these, please call me by name. I'm a little slow and don't want to miss the boat. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Jeff. Hey, yo, Jeff. Bye. Anyways, yeah, no. So we'll leave up Doge on the side here again. The S&P is also breaking above 380, which is impressive. SPY is green. Puts destroyed. I am impressed. Well, Virgo, be quiet. I'm impressed. Like with like what Amazon did yesterday and how the market sold off. I wasn't expecting the market to open up green today, right? For now, I think again gap ups offer selling. I think what the S&P is doing here is going to be slapped at the open, slapped at the open. But that's pretty impressive. You bought some Amazon shares. You did, Peter? Amazon? Okay. Yeah. Hey, Amazon is not a rock pull today. I mean, it's rock pull Friday though, isn't it? Right. So it's rock pull Friday. Rock pull Friday. Anyways, again, so let me know if you have any questions regarding any of these names on the list. Obviously, as the market opens, we will watch these names and see how they're performing, and that will give you opportunities, right? So we're not just rushing into these names, anyways, right? So gap ups again are usually for selling. Most of these stocks are gapping up, so you want to be careful, right? So no FOMO, right? So the plays that will show up all day as the day goes on, there's no need to FOMO in the first 5 minutes, right? So market opens in less than a minute here. Nothing to rush into, right? So 5 things to know on. Well, what did I just do? Whatever I just did, I don't know. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Big tech, blah blah blah. The bird is freed. Yeah, so that's a tweet from Elon last night as the market is about to open, right? So he said the bird is freed. So Elon took over. You forwarded into Twitter. Why? Twitter is not going anywhere. Twitter is getting delisted if it's not already delisted. I think Virgo posted something. Okay. No nukes. Okay, sounds good. Wheeling and dealing. Who's wheeling and dealing? Rally, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, short order, please. Peter, don't make any short jokes. Don't make any short jokes. Have reduced the business hours since 2019. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to read some of those headlines there, and then we can move on, right? So I'll leave up Doge on the left hand side there. NUVL, that thing is a little bit bigger as the market opens here, so not quite sure what will happen there. So if I pull up some other names here, so QNGY, right? So QNGY here. Another name that was moving, and that's still moving here into the open. So we'll see what that thing does. And then the other one was what, SPRC. That's not the right one. these guys, right? So they had some news as well. Again, we'll see. I like how SPRC is sitting around $1 here, and the float isn't massive, right? So SPRC might be a little bit interesting here. We'll see what it does, right? So there goes QNGY, right? So pushing up from the open, these two stonks is down to $10 already. Exactly, Vince. You want to, like, with these names, you want to be very very careful, right? Be very very careful. These two names are doing well though. Again, QNGY and SPRC. I do like when some of these stocks are sitting around $1 here. Oh my goodness, there it goes $2 for QNGY already. Cause why not? Because why not? We started off early. We go early. Anyways, these two names are posted in Discord early this morning as well, right? So it's some nice consolidation here at $1.70, and then boom booms, right? So I think see, it's halted up. Selena's halted up already. My goodness, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. Where's Selena? Hey Selena, come on, come join the party. Anyways, let me get rid of this here. So again, Dogecoin looks nice, right? Let me pull up Selena here. So, favorite wife. My thoughts on Mullen. I'll take a look at Mullen in a second here. Yeah, so Selena is halted up $37 already. See if that thing can break above 40 again. Good work, Selena. Maddie, good work. Good work. Held in pre-market, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right, so that thing stayed wow, yeah, above $1.70 there, right? So for QNGY, should you forward into Selena? Is your name virus, Peter? Is your name virus? Don't forward to Selena, please. That job is left for virus. Yeah, there you go. Should I forward to Selena? Anyways, I'll give these two names a second here, guys. QNGY and SPRC. See what they do after the first few minutes here, and then we can take a look. Then we can take a look at at their daily charts. I will have to pull up Webull or something. SLNA, Pablo, just because. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, it's halted just below $40 there. Pablo, just like yours. I'm not sure why TradingView lags with these things here. And then HTCR Kelly was another one, right? So mm, and there's that. Perfect. Be careful with the FOMO. Yeah, be careful with the FOMO. Right. So, anyways, we'll see what Selena does at the open. We like Selena. Selena is our favorite new hot trades name. Like it feels like. Anyways, QNGY is absolutely killing it though. QNGY here, absolutely killing it. So no FOMO. It's halted, pizza. What are you FOMOing into? The building is closed. Doors shuts. Where are you going into? Anyways, I still would not FOMO into these names as they're pumping. So yeah, I would give it a second or so, right? So, anyways, yeah, that thing is looking good again. That 170 level there, right? So nice little hold, higher low, and then boom booms at the open here. So it looks nice, right? If you're in it, if you're not, I would wait for that first retracement before looking for a position, right? So is yeah. GWW. Look at the GWW. What's GWW? I'll take a look in a second here. Anyways, the S&P is also rallying. My goodness, wow! Look at that. And what's Bitcoin at anyways? Bitcoin is crypto is mostly green here. BTC is at 20, what, 20, almost 20,500 Hugh stewards. Impressive. Impressive. It's time to turn around. Anyways, QNGY is still absolutely pumping it though, right? So it's going. It's moving there. It's moving. It would have been nice if we had smaller candles pushing up like this. Joe, you're back to, oh my goodness. Wow, QNGY absolutely just going. 81%. 81%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. There you go. So if you're in this, congratulations. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see here. One second. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. One second. I just need to pull up a list of There you go. Also halted now. Okay, sounds good. You're in at a dollar 84. Let's go, Vince. Come on now. Yeah, don't forget to lock in these profits as we get to 250 here, and because there will be a retracement at some point. That money's will rotate. Travis, good morning. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Anyways, and there goes SPRC now, right? SPRC is hitting highs of the day now, right? So, and it's going. Come on now, prepare the red candles. Yeah, come on, Mullen, wake up. Yeah, as soon as we saw those cars yesterday, there was a bit of a hesitation for Mullen. Anyways, right? So again, these two names are posted in Discord today, right? Cool love, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Again, especially QNGY. QNGY needs to chill out a bit. These are some crazy candles in the morning, right? So certain YouTuber, just kidding. Anyways, both of these names are posted in Discord this morning. So if you're not a member, well, anyways, and then someone else posted the news for SPRC here. So they're both doing well, right? So the tick on the right, that's SPRC, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, it's trying. And QNGY says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Jess says, I am in at $1.81. Thank you, Discord community. Let's go, Jess. Come on now. Let's make the monies. Let's make the monies. And there goes SPRC now. SPRC is like, come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. I want to go too. Let's go. Anyways, they're both pumping aggressively, right? 40%. Well, here we go for 97%. 97%. Here we go. Give us 100. Why don't you? Give us 100. You guys know where to take this monies when you're done, right? Take these monies to where? Come on, someone finish my sentence. Someone finish my sentence. There you go. Jess, by the way, joined Discord yesterday, guys, and is already in a play and making monies, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord at the bottom there. Come join us. Show us the monies. 102%. And there goes SPRC. SPRC, yep, $1.30. I like this one a little bit more because we're sitting closer to $1, but they're both going, right. So QNGY is absolutely killing it there. My goodness, my goodness, 106, 107%, 107%. Thrust it. Yeah, we kind of need to chill. 120%, guys. Wow. Open the doors. I want in. I want in. The doors are closed. The doors are closed. Nobody's allowed in, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, QNGY here. QNGY. And it's halted, guys. QNGY is halted up, right? So, la la la. S- Mhm. Let's go. Uh, there you go. There we go. There we go. That's not working, is it? There we go. Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, QNGY is halted virus. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. What's the bid at the halt? I need to sign in here and see what the bid is. Maybe Hugh, let us know what you see. 120% though. That's aggressive. That's amazing. I would consider taking profits at some point here though, right? So, well, again, or just setting a stop loss, making sure you're not just diamond hand holding and waiting and praying, right? So that's the first green candle in a while, right? So please, please do. 400%. It's not going off 400%. Promise. No, I don't promise. I do not promise. I don't promise. It's a micro float. It's a super super tiny float that's been selling off for a while. So yeah, I mean, I would not be looking. I would again that stock hit a new 52-week low not too long ago, and also they've done a split, right? So it's yeah. Anyways, is back to $10. Selena is not back to $10. It's on halted and halted again at $34 here. Uh, was not a lady. PSA. I went and checked. You sold at 250, but you got back in at $1.70. So you're happy days. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Right. So well done. Congratulations. The very place that were chose this morning. No, this has nothing to do with me. I did nothing. These are just yeah. Anyways, anyways, if you want to blame somebody for being a criminal, blame just blame Pablo instead. Anyway, so halted up 120% here, right? So congratulations if you got into these plays. Is a beauty, yeah, it really is, isn't it? Right. So again, is SPRC consolidating? Kinda, and it's stalling a bit here, right? Rotating to a AGLE, Christian. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Oh my goodness, look at the S&P go though. Like Spy says, yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? That's impressive. That's impressive. SPRC. Going to provide warrants not exercisable for multiple. Okay, yeah. No, again, I know the news that was posted for SPRC was was that you, Christian? You posted that, wasn't that was you, wasn't it? The news, the gummy bears news for SPRC, as you, wasn't it? Uh, the war has ended. That's impressive though. Like Spy. Wow. Wow. Anyways, and in the midst of all this, what's Dogecoin doing? 8.5. It's 8. Christian? Okay, that's your Discord name? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I wanna mention, I wanna, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, no, Dogecoin is slowly moving them. It's holding 8 cents. I'd like to see that thing clear 10 cents though, right? So, I'd like to see that thing hold 10 cents. AGLE. The market, I'm taking a month or so criminal, honestly, Scott, and yeah, it's hard to deal with. I don't know. It's just yeah. Anyways, AGLE here, 30%, 49 million, less than a million in volume. That looks it's hitting highs on highs there. Let me see what the daily looks like here. This thing can pump and also dump, which is okay, which is completely okay. So nothing wrong with that, right? So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd want to see where like I mean these candles for AGLE, they're nice candles if you're in there already, right? See, but I'd like to see some sideways action here. I'll leave it up, right, for a second here and see what it does, and then go from there. Anyways, QNGY is still halted here, by the way. Keep in mind, Friday's a rock poll day, right? So rock polls was this when I had called it the day before the rally began. Joe, I know. It's Yeah, I know. Anyway, so unhalted here now. Unhalted, and and we get continuation. 127%, 140%, $103, 140% on this damn stonk. QNGY. Let's go. Anyways, 144%, 145%. I would again set a stop loss, lock in profits wherever you feel comfortable, and then go from there, right? So please and thank you. 144%. When next halt is the question. When? When next halt? Spy puts. I mean, so you might maybe watch for that 384-ish level, maybe, because why not? Because why not, Hugh? Because why not? 156%, 160%, 170%, 174% resistance incoming. Well, so I don't know where this line is coming from. It's because we've looked at this stock in the past. This white line is coming from somewhere. It's from the past. I don't know if that will actually hold as resistance. it's not holding as resistance. Well, it is. Nope, 181%, highs of the day. Wow, that's in what? Impressive. From $1.70 to 360. Again, I'm not sure where this is coming from, so I will have to take a look at some point. But 360 seems to be a problem. There's a reason why that white line is there. There must have been a reason why we put that there in the past. So I would be a little bit cautious at 360, right? So we'll see what happens. Well, you did, Veronica? You criminal. You are a what? An absolute criminal. Christian says, I want in. I want in. We're approaching resistance here, so I'd be careful. Again, 360 seems to be a problem. I need to look at the daily and see why 360 is a problem. But anyways, can we FOMO, Martin? Join Discord. There you go. I need Spy to start acting right. Oh, yeah, Joe? I know. The only thing I can think of is that, it's Friday and they're probably going both ways, right? So, right? So again, pump it now and maybe thrust it later, right? So, he says, "Oh yeah, oh you know where it's coming from. You know where it's coming from. Where is it coming from, Hugh? Where is it coming from?" And 360 and then Dipski, guys, right? So this is why like my charts are usually messy because we will leave these lines on here because these lines are important, right? We haven't had a line on the damn chart all the way down there. This is our first resistance area that we're hitting, right? 360. So uh, for these plays, Omega. Yeah. Anyway, so why that I'll take a look at the daily in a second here and see where that's coming from. But anyways, SPRC is dipping here, right? So dipping. See if that thing stays above $1 and curls again here, right? So it's hard for multiple names to run at the same time. The money will usually rotate, and if one name is running, people will sell one name to go forward into the other name, right? So if you're wondering why, oh my goodness, why is my stock not running? It's because it's because you see what's happening here. People they're looking at this, they're looking at these candles, the green candles. They're like, oh my goodness, there's a party in the neighborhoods. That house is pumping. Let's go. I'm leaving my damn house and going over there. Everybody's leaving, right? So then you see fat red candles on the other one, right? So, na na na. Is my as well? Yeah, late. I know. Yeah, it's like it's the issue for a lot of people, So, um, anyways, Doge is also selling off a little bit here. It's had a solid rally, right? So with Elon closing the deal today, right? So I don't think it's official. I need to take a look at Elon's thing here to see if he's confirmed anything about like taking over. What he did say the bird was freed, right? So let the good times roll. I mean, he's celebrating something, right? So spoiler alert. Let the good times roll. He said the bird is freed, right? So yeah, so he's been right. So it's almost like it's a done deal, right? So which is okay. Anyways, so yeah, for SPRC here, see that thing bottoms out just again around $1.08 ish. Stay above $1.08 for SPRC, $1.10, and then turn around, right? So oh yeah, that's true here. Right, so see if this thing bottoms out around this range here, SPRC, right? So and then go from there. Can I run $1.08 ish? Yeah, right. So see that $1.08? Yeah, at the bottom there. Right. So I will put a line here around $1.08 and see that level kind of holds for double bottom, right? So for that stonk there. Anyways, back to QNGY. QNGY is holding up really well. It's holding up really, really, really well, right? So dip with where's the music? Spy is not dipping. Wow, my goodness, that's impressive. That's impressive. Anyways, and what? Sounder and thrust. And thrust. It's trying to go again, isn't it? Again, it's strong. Let me pull up the daily here really quickly. So again, I know this is a stock we've watched quite a bit in the past. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's a little range of like support and resistance. Okay, that's why it's failing there. So 360 is your next level to watch, and as we know, again 360 resistance. So see if we can clear that level, and then go from there, right? So it's wanting to. Another one. well, 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 right? So, anyways, QNGY, yeah, that looks nice. And here it goes again. Either double top or breakout, and it's breaking out. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, 190% for this year. 190%. 190%. That's impressive. Again, these candles are really not closing above that 360 yet, so that's going to be a level to watch still, right? So we're kind of playing with it. And here we go. Maybe this candle actually will close above that level. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. La, la, la. And that's 191%. Come on. More. 193%. More. Where's $4? Can anybody find $4? It's halted up. A1? I think it's scary, isn't it? The with the volume there, probably. Thank you and good day. Let's go, Vince. Thank you and good day. Let's go. Sounder says pump it. Come on. 200%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Please and thank you. If you're not locking profits, scaling out on the way up, right? So if you're not scaling out on the way up, lock in profits. Well, I mean, like, set a stop loss is what I'm trying to say, right? So Vince, that's amazing. Congratulations. We go at what? At night. At night. Nights. We go at night. Night. Anyways, yeah. Make those monies, Alex. Make the monies, please, and thank you, right? So anyways, again, please make sure you have a plan, right? So there's nothing else I can tell you, right? So make sure you have a plan. That's a solid rally. Might as well go for 500%. I mean, like, what's another 300% between friends? What is another 300%? I mean, like, we did 200% in the first, what, has it even been 30 minutes? No, right? So, like, we have how many hours left? So might as well, like, just do the thing. Like, 100% an hour, we'll take it. We'll take it. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. So anyways, so that's that, right? So QNGY is stalling here a little bit now, but it's still holding all the way up there, right? So higher lows. Let me take a look and see what. So we talked about this one here, that 108 level, right? So for SPRC, the reason we talk about 108, right, for this donk here, again, speaking of support, right, it's just because, again, if you look to the left hand side, there's a bit of support around 108, right? So that's why that circle is around here at 108 as well. So it's trying to bounce off that level, isn't it, right? So SPRC, see if we can hold above 108, see if we can rally off 108, see if we can thrust at 108, and then thrust it back up there, right? So yeah, see if we can hold that bottom, right? So, and then go from there. For now, though, we will pay attention to the king. We are not done. We are not done. We're not done. I mean, it's holding up quite well. It's holding up like Selena. What's Selena doing, by the way? Selena's at $32, right? So just below $32. And it's usually a problem for all of these stocks to run at the same time. So it will be, unless these other ones are running on low volume, it will most of the time it will be one name at a time for the most part, right? So anyways, what's up with it hasn't unhalted, Chris? Yeah, some of these halts take longer, right? So anyways, please make sure you have a stop loss, you're locking in profits on the way up, you are doing something, right? So we don't want that one. We don't want you diamond and holding, and then all of a sudden it's a fat red candle and you're like, oh my lords, I lost all my profits. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. And if you're not in a position and you're interested, well, I would let it retrace and consolidate, because I mean that's basically a rally from the open. I mean, like, no chill at all, straight up. So yeah, you are at 360 Sounder. Congratulations, good job, right? So, and there does seem to be a little bit of a theme for these names, right? So these names, you notice that when these things rally in the morning, there's a theme, just the way the candles look, right, into the open, right? So the last three names we've had rally so far, the candles have been quite nice. The candles are consistent into the open, right? So the momentum, clear momentum candles, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So la, 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 la. Don't be a greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. It's the mantra. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Uh, 1 second. What's that? The only theme here is monies. Monies. Hmm. For guys like me that need extra help. uh, nope. Nope. Um, Jeff. 1 second. La, 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 la. Perfect. Double bottom on here at double bottom. Is there la, 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 la. QNGY. Yeah, so again, that thing is bouncing off the 9 there. So it's gonna have to consolidate for these moving averages to catch up. If you like, if you look other than like locking in profits too, though, if you look at this chart and you look at the blue line, the 9, which we pay attention to quite a bit, that thing looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Right, the thing is not close below the 9 there, which is nice. Right, it's a super healthy chart, right? So looks nice. So we'll see if it continues, right? So no, it's not a. Yeah, it's breaking below that level. It went for a little bit of a bounce there, but again, it seems like this is still the main play for now. Jeff, it's just yeah, I I don't know, Jeff. Right, so it's just I mean, you've been in some of these plays too, though, right? So it's just you miss one, you just wait for the next one, right? So there will be another. I mean, every day this week now, there's been a strong mover every day this week, right? So there will be another one and another one and another one. So if you miss one, like, don't be too hard on yourself, right? So like, it's there will be another one and another and another. As yeah, we do have a membership wheel circling from time to time, Joe. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Always the next, yeah. You eventually catch one, just be ready. Yeah, exactly. Like we yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, Selena did well yesterday, and yeah, still, is it halted? It's not halted. It's just the volume is in there, right? So can I bet you like QNGY has a lot of attention? So right, so nothing else is really moving. Maybe the other SPAC here that I would take a look here, right? So and that's the other one. Was it Christian? Someone, right? So AGLE, right? So it's hitting highs of the day here now. Right, so nice little sell-off again. We're not paying attention, so we will miss some of these plays, right? So, but yeah, that's a nice little retracement there, right? So to 70 cents to retest the 20 and then a bit of a bounce, right? So just like right here as well, right? So again, retest the 20 and then bounce, right? So retest the 20 and bounce. Doge is still slowly retracing here. So yeah, so there you go. La, 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 la. Not burning on the next one, yeah. Yeah. To buy Tesla, is it a good time to buy Tesla? Mary Nets, is it a good time to buy Tesla? Tesla is always an interesting question, isn't it, Hugh? Because I would never say no. Like I will never. I like. I'm no. I don't want to say no, but at the same time, I know like, well, we've been pumping for the last few days now. So again, Marinette, if you're looking for Tesla as a long-term play, I would maybe just consider scaling in, right? So always a good time. Like I just can't say no. but I know again the market's been pumping, right? So like if you're interested in it, it's for long term. Like scale in slowly at the time, like buy a little bit at a time. So dollar cost average, so you have a really good average, right? So um, yeah, Mustafa, good morning and happy Friday to you as well. I feel like I'm stepping into the no, Jeff. I know what you mean. Right. So I know what you mean. That's okay. Keyword long term, exactly. Right. Long term. So you're not panicking, right? So, anyways, again, so this thing did a really good job of consolidating, right? So I think that's what Christian is saying, right? So again, when this thing was mentioned, it did a really good job of consolidating and curling, right? So again, right? You want a stonk like that that's consolidating and curling to the upside. I know we're not always watching these names, so it's hard to catch, right? So, but again, so let's say you're watching a name, right? So, and you're seeing it consolidate and curl to the upside. You can take again, like Christian said, you can take a gamble and a really tight stop loss, right? So, because that's a 3 cent stop loss, right? So that's a 3 cent stop loss for a potential pump, right? So for a huge rally, and so the other name is that Pablo is mentioning in the chat. Pablo mentioned that one in Discord. Was it this morning? Yeah, some point this morning, right? So, and that's the other one as well. SPRC is trying to hold that bottom there at 108. It's trying, right? So, halt it up. There you go. So, again, that's another name that was mentioned in Discord. Was it this morning, Pablo? I do not know. I can't remember now, right? So, IGNY. Again, this was mentioned in Discord, right? So, and it's halted up, Pablo. I wonder why. Like, yeah, TradingView like just sucks with the volume. Like when the volume is super low, it just absolutely sucks. But anyways, yeah, you can see that it's halted, but the price is just absolute rubbish on TradingView because of the volume, right? The volume isn't quite there yet, so and then it just gets annoying. Anyway, Selena is at $31. Yeah, let me go back and search up. Uh, I wonder if we can get a. I do like the Weibo stuff. Like there are little charts. I guess I could have just pulled it up over there, but nope. I decided to come look over here. Anyways, yeah. So again, it's halted at $12 here, by the way, right? So this stock is halted at $12, right? So right. So this stock was mentioned in Discord. I'll pull it up here, right? So this stock was mentioned in Discord this morning well at 5:46 a.m. in the morning, right? So Pablo posted that in Discord, right? So and it's pumping. Again, you can see the trading view price here, right? Around $10. Well, it's halted now at $12, right? So it's halted up $2 higher, right? So you look shorter today, David. You know what? You took Peter's place to roast. Why? I do. I don't know why, Jeff. I don't know why, Diamond. Right. So, right. So, yeah. No, you will, Jeff. You will. And that's why I think we kind of just have fun with this because you will get you'll catch it. You'll catch it. You just have to be patient and you will get it. Right. So, yeah, just don't feel like just don't be hard on yourself, right? So it's just I mean we miss a lot of stuff. Peter says my brother, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, that thing's halted up there. I bet you the volume is very low, but that's okay, right? So yeah. So we'll see what happens there. Anyways, back to these stonks here. Yeah, they're kind of slowing down a little bit, right? So we're retesting the 20 there on for QNGY. QNGY, yeah, the 20, Pablo, yeah, the 20 there, and just above 330, right? So $3.30. $3.30. Let's go. So multiple channels, right? So again, just because every single one of these talks has a different theme almost, right? So SPRC and SPRC and QNGY were mentioned in Stock General. IGNY was mentioned in the Pablo posted that in the SPAC channel. this morning. So, right, so in the yeah, yeah, Joe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The double bottom, so QNGY. Mm, meh. Meh. Let's go, Dave. Dave says I got into IGNY this morning, pre-market. Let's go. You took a shot for some beer money with yeah. Let's go, Dave. Congratulations, Pablo. Big monies, big monies. Criminal, criminal. Let's go. You know what? Pablo is Dominican monies. You know, Dominican monies. Funding the trips. No, 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 for missing two in a row, Jeff. Tell your coworker to suck it. That you will catch the next one. More like 18. No, that's okay. Um, yeah. No, Jeff, don't worry. Don't worry. Like you will. Yeah. So, anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Are we? Did we make it to 100 likes yet? Have we made it to 100 likes? Have we made it? Wow, 50 likes. Wow. Do better. Do better. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's get to hundreds. Come on now. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Come join the party. Anyways, full of early fat focus before you know it. We will move mountains together. Watch. Oh, Hugh, we're just getting started, Like we're getting started. Let's go. We're getting started. Just getting started, right? So yeah. So we will cause chaos in the future. Chaos. What? Chaos. Anyways, anyways. Finally, going for $4, Christian. Yeah, that thing was on the list as well. I thought the name was weird, Christian, so I just ignored it. The name is like spelled with a little dash or something. So I was like, that seems highly suspect. DAIO, and then I just skipped it. Yeah, that above the three. Yeah, exactly. And it's bouncing like it's bouncing with that 330 as well there, Pablo. It's yeah. SPRC on the right hand side here is just again it's consolidating, right? So that little support, right? It's trying, it's holding. It just doesn't have the momentum, does it? Yeah. So it's a fine line with that though, Jeff, right? I know people want to make it that simple, like, oh, like we can, like, let me know when to buy, let me know when to sell. It's it's that's a fine, like, oh, financial advisor line, isn't it, right? So we can talk about like plays and talk about support and resistance and all that stuff, right? uh, but you almost have to make that decision and say, yeah, you know what, like I will, do this and do that and do this, you know what I mean? Right, so uh like smashed. Right, so Apple is just going, yeah, Apple's see, Apple was going to be a problem, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Anyways, I'll take a look at. Let me go back here and take a look at the other name. Joseph. Yeah, that thing's at the highs of the day. Yeah, it is. Right, so it's done really well. This is AGLE, right? So it's yeah, slowly higher, slowly higher. Um should not be ignored when you have a combo of earnings and volume. Yeah, let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, no, Pablo. I saw the name and I was like, Uh, yeah, there's a little slash in the name. That's why. There's a slash in the name, and I was a little bit skeptical. And yeah, so good volume, and one volume, and good earnings. Yeah, see if this thing can break above $4 here. What's the float on this? It's not a massive float either. 7.7 million. That's not a massive float, right? So not a massive float, but it's hitting highs of the day here. DAIO was a post market runner, Christian. Okay. Went past $4. Went past $4. Yeah, right. So see if that thing can break above four, which it seems like it wants to go for it. So a cup if pre market is included. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the TradingView pre-markets because this isn't accurate. You can tell this isn't accurate because it's missing a few candles, you know. So, anyways, anyways, anyways. Again, SPRC is slowly picking up here, trying to at least, right? So, right. So we've talked about the support at 108. 108 support, 108 support, 108 support, 108 support, right? So, and it's bouncing up that level, right? SPRC here. So it's bouncing up that level. Sometimes those are the stocks you want to look for, and then set aside stop loss. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, right? So, anyways, and then QNGY just kind of chilling, chilling. Spy, yeah, I see the S&P on the other screen there. Yeah, Spy is getting some nice red candles, and Joe's like, "Come on, more, more, more." It's Friday. You almost expect everything, you know, like you expect everything, pump and dump and pump and dump and everything, right? So, anyways, I feel like SPRC just doesn't have the not much volume, not moving much yet. Yeah, unhalted. I mean, it is at $14 though, Pablo, right? So from $10 to $14, not a whole lot of volume, right? So, but that's 30%, right? So, still hot 25 minutes, yeah. I had to get and still get missing candles, Christian. Yeah, that's why I think that's why I just yeah, that's okay. I yeah, I just what's that? That's Doge. Yeah, Doge is selling off for the rest of the market. And well, SPRC is still trying. It needs momentum, right? And QNGY is still fighting to stay above. Still fighting to stay above. Uh, no. No, no, no. No. Go, 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 go. Anyways, let me take a look at Twitter here really quickly. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, perfect. Just quickly browsing through the news here. The news. Let me take a look at Benzinga here really quickly as well. In terms of news, increase. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. What about these stonks here? Anything else showing up on the list? Nope. EGNY was on the list. LMAO on the list. EGLE on the list. Right. So other than that, there's nothing else that we haven't really covered here. Right. So most of these names are names we're talking about already. So PBTS. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. The question now is so we've had this first rally, right? The question now is are we just consolidating to go for another rally, or are we just David, I'll take a look right now. I would take a look ski. So MULN, so obviously we spent a lot of time on MULN yesterday, right? So talking about the MULN the Mullen vehicle and whatnot. And again, I like we talked about this a few times, right? So buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype and sell the news, right? So most of the time these names are running into an event, and you want to be very careful of the events, right? So again, if you look at Mullen here though on a bigger time frame, like the hourly, for example, you notice how Mullen has done a fairly good job though of staying above like 47-ish, right? So the last few days now, all week long almost, well, not really, but again, so this is whatever day this is. Again, that's $47 at the bottom there. That's another 47. So again, that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 47, right? So we barely got back down here, and then this is Friday, $47, right? So 47 seems to be an okay spot for Mullen here if it stays above that level, right? Because it's been holding that level all week long. So if you can stay above that level, that's cool. If it breaks below 47, then now you have a real problem, right? It's a real problem. So be careful, right? So again, it's holding 47 all week. Watch for 47 then, right? So right. So David, watch for 47. DBGI Omega. DBGI. I know again this pen. These guys are doing a split at some point here. I don't like that it's above eight. That it's below 8 cents. DBGI. Only concern again. These micro penny stocks, they're hard to deal with because they're being pumped by social media people and all that stuff. So like, there's not a whole lot I can say about this. They're doing a split at some point. November next, is that next week? Yeah, we just had a nice rally here, right? So the money's is still in QNGY, it seems like, right? So nice little consolidation here above the 20, right? So well, above below. There we go, guys, right? So again, PAQC. PAQC is not popping. Oh, let's go. And this thing is still at $13 there, Pablo. Wow. Right. So again, PAQC is moving this morning. Do I dare say that's another name that was mentioned in Discord? Do I want to say that? Do I want to say that? Do I want to say that? Anyways, yeah, it's up 24%. Right. So that's another name that's popping 24%. Right. Again, that was mentioned this morning in Discord at the same time. No, 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 no. There you go. No, no, alarm. And no, 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 no. It was. Christian says it was. Minting the 9 going below the 20 before the pop. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. It's yeah. I played with that level a little bit and then said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." Let's claim $4 already. Otherwise, double top exactly for QNGY. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And the S&P is recovering, by the way. Spy said, "You think you think what? You think what? You think nothing." Spy said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." One second. Yeah, no. So let me take a look at that. So 1040. Is it? What's it? No. Yeah. Yeah, no, that thing needs to break above that double top there as soon as possible. That 390 level, Hugh. Otherwise, yeah, right. It's double tops, right? So, no, yeah, it's trying to. One second. No. No. La, 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 la. There we go. Oh yeah, Tom. I'll take a look at Tom. You bought some. You did. Not happening. What's happening, Peter? In it, yeah, exactly, Vince, exactly. Yeah, again, so be careful, right? So double tops, be careful. When a stock fills at the level once, you want to be careful because there's a pretty good chance that they might fail at that level again, right? So let me take a look at TAL here, TAL Education. I know we've looked at this name in the past as well. These guys had some news not too long ago, I think. Was that yesterday? I can't remember now. Anyways, that's why it's sold off, right? They also had earnings, so they beat earnings. Yeah, it seems like they had earnings. They beat earnings, and the stock is looking good, right? So, um, hmm, let me see here. This stock will not explode, Jeff, like you think it might, just because of the bigger float, right? So, but that's okay, right? Because again, it's actually performing well here. I would wait for something again. So you might need to we might need to watch this a little bit for you, right? So, but anyways, again, so you want to see some type of consolidation here before you, because it's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So unless you want to gamble that and hope it keeps going, which it might as well keep going because it's pumping anyways and it looks good. But it's nice to see consolidation and then curl to the upside, right? So. Might be nice to wait for a bit of consolidation there because it's slowly approaching resistance, I feel like, right? So yeah, I'll leave it up for a second here, and I just don't like buying stocks at the highs of the day. Don't like it. Yeah, double tops, Paolo. Anyways, yeah, so double tops close to that 390 level for QNGY. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, so that thing's gonna need to break about 390 there. Maybe as long as we stay above that $3.30 up the bottom on the right hand, on the left hand side, might just be okay, right? So anyways, SPRC still kind of stuck at that level, right? So still stuck. I need a boy. What's this thing at? Still halted. Still halted. Yeah, these packs are they're nice again, especially when like specs or theme. There are multiple ways to look at this, right? So when you're watching some of these names, these things were not always rally like this. These things are performing really well. Like the names that were mentioned in the in Discord, the in the spec channel. Again, Selena was I feel like Selena was a nice signal for these donks, right? So as soon as people see Selena move, they're like, ooh la la, let's go, right? So and now they're looking at these names, all these banks with votes with name changes coming and blah 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 blah, anything, right? Any events for these SPACs, and they will pump it, right? So with no volume, so you almost want to again just understand like what's happening in the market, because they don't always do this, right? So just yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's all yeah a bit of a dip there now. So still sitting on the highs of the day. Anyways, Doge with a little bit of a bounce in SPY. SPY said and what? And thrust. So where it's a resistance. So he did you go. What's happening with that name? I am not sure. Let me take a look. I mean, I'm not sure what the chart is doing. I know these guys. TradingView doesn't even have this. They don't even have the ticker. They don't even have like the. You can see the price. That's cool. They don't have like. They don't have the. Which is crazy, right? So, which is crazy, right? So, there you go. You're glued. You want to know Pablo's other play that hasn't ready yet? Pablo, are you ready for the plug? Are you ready for this? Zach, I'll take a look. What's your question though? What's your question? Like, are you in a position, or what are you looking for? Close your eyes and manifest. Close your eyes. What do you see? I see red everywhere. I see everywhere reds. On the walls, reds. You are? Okay, I'll take a look. Vince, so the other stock that's on Pablo's, that's the only stock Pablo's holding left that hasn't pumped yet is this beauty over here. Uh, PFLI. Come on. That's not where it's at, by the way. That candle's delayed them. TradingView is delayed with these low volume names, right? So all these names, right? So that's you. Let's go. That I remember that I post BBIG for entertainment purposes only. Let's go. And a little bit of Zella, and what else? Some AMC for trashing. Yeah. BBIG and Zella for fun. AMC for trashing, and DFLI for pumping. There you go. I could have bet my life. Super how these plays have held up. Exactly. Someone is they really are here. They really are, which is impressive, right? They really are. So, anyways, let me go back here. Go back. And they Jeff, that's TAL selling off, right? So yeah, let it sell off and consolidate. Doge is bouncing here because the S&P is absolutely pumping. Wow. SPY hitting highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P. Highs of the day for the S&P. Double bottom on the 1 minute. Okay, sounds good. Wow. Is that thing still unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted there, and it's kind of trying. And there goes QNGY again, right? So it's holding up the bottom of the range. It's failing at the top, but it's holding the bottom. So it's going to need to make a decision soon, right? So as much as we are failing to get higher highs, we're also failing to make lower lows, which is a good thing, right? So right, so almost like doing a nice little however you want to call this. I have a different name for it, but just whatever triangle that is, right? So double bottoms on the 1 minute. SPY new highs of the day. Wow. AM's like honestly, the S&P just wants to go, man. It just wants to go. Let me see here. Wait, I don't think I've looked at this today, but I want to look now. LMAO. You guys remember this SPAC? Right? So this is another SPAC. When did we talk about this, Pablo? When did we talk about this? Was last week? This was last week, wasn't it? That is a safe bet. You, it's a safe bet. I'm hearing things like the bid for this stock is at $99. We talked about this last week, right? So as they had the vote, this one's gone from $10, halted at $14, and I'm seeing some rubbish like that. The bid is at $99. It will not be at $99, probably not. But yeah, crazy, isn't it? Anyways, Zach, I would take a look at that stock TCDA. I'll take a look in a second. Nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing, Pablo. Nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing, right? So, yeah. So there you go. That's impressive. Wow. All the SPACs today, Pablo. Today. Announced pre-orders exceed expectations for new crossover. Really? They said that? No way. Really? For Mullen? I mean, that's good. Again, right? We want the company to succeed. Whatever they want to do, let them do that, right? So I see the article now. Pre-orders for Mullen electric SUV crossover exceed expectation. Okay. Mullen's successful opening on Thursday the 27th, Pasadena. The next stop for Mullen store. Okay, sounds good. Let me pull this up here, guys, so you can we can read this together. We can read this together. I'll post this in Discord as well. So post that in Discord as well, so you guys can look at. Tips. Anyways, so but it seems like every SUV is doing this though, isn't it? Right. So pre-orders for Mullen SUV crossover exceed expectation as the five strikingly different. Wow. Okay. Cool. right? So these are the type of things you want to see from Mullen, right? So you want to see them do this. This is all that matters now, isn't it? Right? So the hype will only take you so far, right? So nah, right? So the hype will only take you so far, right? So only take you so far. Breakout run, yeah. You're gonna play some COD, yeah. Spy just hitting highs on highs, which is impressive. Anyway, so yeah. Breakout run, Martin. Okay. Yeah, you can tell like what like where the money is moving to though, right? The theme. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. what? What? what I don't know what the expectations were, but it's exceeding the expectations according to them, right? So that does truly understands how things work out, puts all the fools to shame. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. He does. Dips. Let's see. Oh, team news. Team news. I wonder if I need to watch that. Get the team news stuff. Make sure Haaland is not injured. Make sure that useless goat is not injured. Dips. Double bottom could yeah, AMCs. I mean, like, the reason I ignore AMC double bottom on the 1 minute is because my question is how much upside though. You know what I mean, Bader? Like on the 1 minute, how much upside for AMC? Is HKD done? I don't think so. Like, I bet you at some point that thing will rally. But again, the only way to play those names, honestly, is wait for that momentum to start kicking in, and then say, you know what, you son of a b, I'm into you, right? So, um, just because if you try and like get ahead, 50 cents maybe, okay, yeah. My concern is does AFC have 50 cents in it, Peter? Does it have 50 cents in it? Anyways, I think it's still chilling there, and they're sold off, right? So again, when you play with names like that, you can't even see my screen yet, right? SPRC, and if it breaks below that level, you have to get rid of it, right? So if you're buying because double bottoms and we break below double bottoms, you have to, right? So you notice every time this happens, is people will panic sell, right? So once you get a fat red candle below that moving average, yeah, it's a problem. Before below the support, it's a problem, isn't it, right? So and then people run. What are we forming here? Nice little inverse head and shoulder, maybe. Anyways, anyways, back to QNGY. No. Almiron and someone else. Any suggestions for a midfielder? You want to bring Almiron and someone else. Almiron. I must have to look at those fixtures, see what they look like. I'm going to bring in another midfielder. Let me see. No. Yeah, AGFY is trying. Christian and Shannon. Okay, I will pull that up as well. And then watch a dollar here for that thing there. AGFY. This is the other stock that is split in the middle of the day, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I'll leave that up for a second as well and see what it does. Peggy needs a Friday what? Anyways, not easy fixtures, no easy fixtures there. Amaron is probably the best. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like Saka or somebody. Hugh, like Saka. Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka. And what did Pep say about has not missed a Premier League game since joining City, but doesn't know whether he will be fit enough to play yet. He doesn't know if he's going to be fit enough to play. We train this afternoon. We will assess in a few hours, and we will see how he feels. After we will decide. I will know in 2 hours. if he can play. That's so annoying, isn't it? Like, I would know in 2 hours if he can play. What do you mean you know in 2 hours if Holland can play? Criminals, criminals. He doesn't want to say. Interesting. You know what else, Pablo? Let me take a look at. So LMAO is halted. We know, right? So this thing has been halted for a while now, right? So that's Dogecoin on the left hand side. Let me take a look at the warrants really quickly here. Those warrants, what are they doing? 17 cents, but it's up 46% though. For those warrants there for LMAO Ws. Those warrants were what? There was 7 cents. Wow. Let me look at the other class here actually. These these U's are at $27. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's still halted, right? So still halted. It says 26. It says 26 now. Yeah, the price is at $26. Okay, I bet you will. Like, I bet you it will drop and drop. It's never gonna open at 90. It's not gonna halt at $13 and open up at $100. Your position is already up. You're a criminal. R7, a criminal. How can you get into stocks when they're halted? Is my question. I wonder if your broker is a bit delayed. Like, if they're like delayed, so they can let you in, kind of. I do not know. My formal position is already up. Trick, yeah, no, Dogecoin is on the left hand side here. Dogecoin looks nice. So it's holding that famous 8 cents. Famous 8 cents. What happened? What do you mean? What happens? SATX. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, when you say what happens, what do you mean? Like, what's your question? Still not. Oh, still not tradable. Yeah, it's not tradable on some brokers. Yeah, right. So this is AGFY. I mean, it's doing well, slowly moving up, right? So slowly moving up. So we shall see. Yeah, you can notice, you can tell how the market is slowing down a little bit, right? Which is fine, right? So we need to kind of, oh, it's unhalted. $19 actually. $22 is what it unhalted at, LMAO, right? So booms, booms. What a day for these SPACs. Interesting. What a day for these SPACs. Is there another SPAC that hasn't boomed yet? That's what we need to find. Is there another SPAC that hasn't gone boom boom yet? I think we've looked at every name for next week as well, right? All these names for next week have also moved. Are they names for next week? For not next week? Can we start running up? Can we start moving up the timeline here? For not this week, the following week. Let's go. Let's move on to the next list. It had a heart attack, Aaron. It really did. It really did. That they moved it up too quickly in pre-market, right? So today's SPAC day, and it's halted again here. LMAO halted. I bet you the price isn't even accurate anymore because of TradingView and lack of volume. AGFY is also selling off, right? So a little bit. You want to sell it? Okay. Call your broker. Call your broker and see if they can sell it for you. The FOMO is real. Come on now. Let's move on to next week. Market makers are Pablo. Yep, they are. They are. Like, we've gone through the names for next week already. So, and they've all rallied. So, like, how about we move 2 weeks in advance and go look at the SPACs 2 weeks out? How about we just go? Um, like, yeah. Yeah. Now again, so that thing's halted there. Right? Now we wait. EGFY selling off. QNGY just still consolidating and flagging. Flagging. What's I don't know what that is. Anyways, Where are we going next? That's the question, A1. Back to SPAC Fridays? Yeah. SPAC Fridays. Again, I think right, Selena running yesterday was a signal for all these other names, right? Selena said, "Yep, thank you very much. Today we go. Today we go. We go." Anyways, where are we going next? No, don't worry. We will find out soon enough. No, 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 Brett Mullen. No, 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 no. Two. One second. Two. Okay, perfect. SPAC Fridays. Two. Is up 4 to 5% every day. This pump and pump, no pump and dump money. Well, I mean, you saw what happened with MMTLP the other day, though. That thing exploded. Not the other day, but last week, right? Exploded and then crashed. So a pump and dump is everywhere. But no, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Again, you have to take it however you can get it, right? So, again, like in some of these like market environments, market conditions, you will only get pump and dumps because people are just not confident, right? So yeah, QNGY is on the left hand side here, and it's going for a bit of a rally. So see if we can actually break out here now, right? So see if we can actually break out, right? So it's trying. See if we can break above that 390 there. Two. QNGY. Oh yeah, there we go. Uh, 1 second. 1 second. Escape. Four. Command Shift 4. There you go. It's moving. Okay, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. 1 second. I need to pull up something else here. Remove, and it's going. It's going for the highs of the day here. It's going. Come on now, give us more. So yeah, that's QNGY going. So yeah, going for the highs of the day here. So, and here it goes. 200% at $3.90. All new highs of the day, guys. Broke $4. That thing just broke $4 there, right? So, and it's gone. So congratulations. If you right. So there you go. There you go. And it's wanting to go. 1 second here. I need to. Delete. And what? And pump. It broke above $4 finally. So see if we can stay above that level now. Again, another benefit to Discord, when these things signal more than once, as we talked about, it's usually a good thing. It's Pump Friday. 212%, Robert. We have a pump. Right. So again, speaking of more benefits in Discord, right? So again, when these things signal multiple times, that's usually a good thing. If you take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, you will notice as that thing is pumping there, look at that, 220% and going, right? So again, we talked about this name at $1.70. So if you've been the entire time, you're very happy, right? But again, also just in terms of like scalps in plays like that, this thing was signaled in the momentum channel, right? It's been signaling in there, right? So, right, again, momentum, 337, 327, 360, right? So, and it just broke above $4, right? So usually when a stock is signaling more than once, that's a good thing, right? So that's a very good thing, right? So anyways, again, so there's some more benefits to joining Discord, right? So just again, these signals will remind you that okay, something is getting some flames in here, right? So right, so again, that name was signaling in the momentum scanner. The captain was signaling, so you might want to watch this, you might want to watch this, you might want to watch this stonk, right? Again, so like take a look at the channels in Discord if you're a member, right? There are a lot of benefits, right? So play with stuff in there, right? So right, there's a lot of stuff that people don't use that is very right, again, so multiple signals, and that thing says boom boom bye bye, right? So yeah, right, so bye bye, right, bye bye, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Smash a like and click the link at the bottom of the chat here to join Discord, right? So come join us. Anyways anyways let's go. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, 218% here. See if we can go for more and more and more and more. Monies, Veronica. Discord is monies everywhere today. Oh, you want monies? Oh, how about monies everywhere? Everywhere. Everywhere. Monies. Monies, Alex. Monies, Veronica. So, monies. Right. So again, use the benefits. Right. So if you're a member, ask questions and play with the stuff, right? So I know Robert added so again the Robert, the other channel, right? So and here goes 230%, right? So 230% and pumping, and it's going. Oh my goodness, guys, 300 and what? It's going. It's going. There you go. And more and more and more. 237%, 240%, right? So it's gone. Next resistance 460. Let's see. Says 750. Okay. Mergers are crazy. We gonna run up 300%. No, 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 no. There you go. And you in? Come on, cover double bottoms. There you go. Right. So I saw Musty. I saw your post. I saw your post. Someone from Wall Street, probably Musty. They're like, how do they know where they live? Like that's a dangerous thing, for like people like that. You almost don't want to, like, you don't want people knowing where you live. They need. Well, I guess it's easy to find. I don't know. That's scary. Scary. I think that's the. Anyways, spy. My goodness, Virgo or via Virgo. No words. No words. Wow. We're back to 380 watts. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin at 21,000 already? Not yet, but damn. Spy, what are you doing? You win, Virgo. You win. You win. Fine. You win. Joe gave up already. You win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Right, so where's Joe at? I know, Peter. What is it doing? I don't know. I don't know what Spy wants to do here. It just wants to go up. Time to buy Selena. Spin, just time to buy. Time to join Discord. That's my only answer for you. Anyways, only dump right after Virgo. Yeah, exactly. Left some of us at the bus stop. No, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. Sterry's up 40% Sterry. Oh, I thought you were like referring to something else. How is Saul still halted? Yeah, Chris. I don't know what's going on there. They might be halting it so they can complete like some name changes and whatnot, right? So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know, right? So I don't think your broker is gonna have any info either, right? So Stitch, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but no. Again, I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna like. You're asking if it's the right time to buy Selena. Uh, these packs are almost like, again, once they rally like that, especially the ones that are not exactly like reputable companies, or you want to be very careful, right? We talked about Selena all day yesterday, right? So sure, it's selling off now, and you're looking to buy it in the high, whatever the number is. That's way too high. It's showing 29 now. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So like you're just playing with the reason I ignore questions like that sometimes, because like we talk about these talks and then you ask and you're just playing with fire. Right? So I'm not gonna tell anybody to buy Selena at $30, $40, right? So you just have to kind of, if you're interested, that's you just have to like gamble and go from there, right? So that thing went up 300% yesterday, right? 300%, and right, is it the right time to buy? You can see that people have moved on already, right? So to other names, right? So like I don't know what to say. That's why like I will ignore a question like that. And free ride, let's go here. Perfect. For not taking $60 profit, Peter. $20. $20, Peter. $20. Yeah. Anyways, LMAO. Yeah, still halted there, but QNGY. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Has to find a place to so it's done drifting. Yeah. Also, Spinch, the reason I ignore your question, or not necessarily look at it, is because yeah, you have a history of asking questions like that. Like after the stock explodes, you're like, oh, should I buy this now? Like I don't know what to tell you. You have the same questions. Like no, 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 no. What do I think it will hit? R7. Hi. uh, John, heyo, I'm back, baby. John, you guys notice how John always comes into the chat? He always has an entrance. Always an entrance. Omega, you're going to bed? Yeah, no, that's true. It's late for you. Yeah. You saw the video? You saw it, John? Yeah, he walked in with a sink. So let the sink in, please and thank you. Let that sink in. So let me take a look at AGLE. Where could it go to? Again, so for me, like the focus is never like where a stock could go to, right? It's more like how can I can like manage my position. So that's why I will always ask like, okay, what's your entry price? Because for the most part, that's all that matters, right? So again, as you can see here, right? So that thing hit a nice little double top here, right? So this is your next resistance, 87 cents, and then potentially $1, right? So what you're looking at here now is that there's a bit of a double bottom here around like 78. So you're hoping we can stay above this level, right? And then break above this level here, right? So we break above that 86, every 86, 87-ish, then you're in a good spot potentially to round it to $1, right? So you're kind of watching as the day goes on, right? And managing the position, right? So just because if you break below that 78 cents, you could sell off all the way down here again to like 70 cents, right? So you want to be careful with that. Virus, what is that? Sandwich? Oh, let this sink in. No, 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 no. Super chat from Litz. Come on, Litz. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm more I've learned more in this channel than I have anywhere else. Happy to be a part of the group. Let's continue to grow and help one another. Lit, thank you very much for the super chat, and I could not agree more. And that's all that really matters. Like just again, that's why I feel like you guys are amazing, and why the community is so amazing, because you guys are very selfless, right? So you're willing to help everybody else, which is amazing, right? So and that's all we want to do, like help each other out, right? So the goal is to make monies, right? So help one another, and we will again eventually become right. So like do some big things, right? So right, let's you're amazing, and keep doing what you do, and yeah. So like yeah, right. So virus, no comments, no comments. Christian, let's go. Yeah, right. So again, Lit, thank you very much. And yeah, so I mean, you couldn't even name names, right? You could not name names if you wanted to say like if you wanted to like say thank you to people, because everybody here is amazing, right? So everybody contributes in their own special way, and that's all that really matters, right? So like hashtag teamwork, hashtag teamwork, and we will keep going and growing and positive vibes only, right? So right, so again, you know just help one another, right? So even if like some days we come on here and there's no money's made, right, because the market is absolute rubbish, but just hanging out with you guys, or like I feel like for most of you, or for me, like with or without the monies, like helping someone will always, like you could always, that will always put a smile on your face, like you could always feel accomplished because you know what I mean? So like, and that's amazing. Like, what more do you want in life, right? So what more do you want, right? So so again, let's keep going, right? So teamwork. Let's go. Jess says, I've been more successful in the last 24 hours than I have in my whole for on my own for months. So happy to be here. Jess joined Discord yesterday, right? Yesterday, and yeah, 24 hours, Jess. Congratulations, and let's keep going. Right. So I think people don't quite understand sometimes, like what the importance of like having a community is, right? Just being around people that are looking at things, doing research, or just just hanging out and talking about stocks, right? I feel like that's that was part of like I struggled with that initially, like because again, just trying to FOMO. It's like it's fun to like watch these videos and stuff like that, or like watch people's YouTube videos and stuff like that. But that was not enough for me, like, right, that was never enough for me. You have to be around like people and like you know like mingle and interact and talk about stonks and just anything else, right? Like-minded people. So Jess, welcome. Let's go. The rush one. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Let's go together at night. Keep in mind though, the rush, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, right? So Discord access level, right? So if you click on the same link, it will let you upgrade to Discord access, right? So if you want to join Discord, you have to click on that link at the bottom here from Nightbot and Virus, and sign up for Discord access. But I come here because of the community. Let's go, Ron, right? So Ron says, I rarely scout, but I come here because the community is fire, right? So it's the people first. The people will always be the most important part of like, cures depression. Let's go, Rusty. Right. So the people will always be like, I mean, like in anything, right? So the people will always come first, right? So like, I mean, again, like I said earlier, like there've been days, like we've gone through like months and months of absolute rubbish markets, right? Even though we always find the stocks, the market has been rubbish. But like just the fact that we can hang out here and just laugh at the market crashing, or like, just things like this is a blessing, isn't it? Right. So yeah. Uh, Let's go, Veronica. Teamwork, dreamwork. Joe. um, yeah, right. So every day brings a new stock adventure, right? Try not to on one stock. Let the market come to you. Be ready for the opportunities. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So every day brings a new adventure, and I think that's why we maybe do well with all this stuff, is because we're never fixated on one particular stock. We want to go where the money's is. Well, you know what? Q. So like, since just because we're talking about this, and Pablo's comments, right? I will play this video because this video explains Pablo's comments a little bit more, right? It's like, where's the money is the question.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go. The classic. Let's go, Ron. The classic video. Yeah, it really is. So again, with this talk here, Right? So that's AGLE, right? So that's the range, right? The top of the range to the bottom of the range. So just watch that range, right? So again, if we can break above that 85 cent level, 86, right? Maybe it's ready for $1, right? So maybe it's ready for $1. And anyways, Dogecoin is pumping as the rest of the market pumps, right? Doge is at 12 cents. Well, not 12 cents. What do we? 12%. 12%. 12%. And QNGY consolidating really well and holding $4. So see if we can stay above that 4, the 20, and then go for another rally here. I'm impressed how well this is holding up though. Play Joe's dump music. It's not gonna work, is it? Spy's on something else. I bet you if I play Joe's music, Peter's Spy will explode. Spy will get halted. Why? Because it's gonna laugh at Joe. Like, ha ha ha. There you go. It's a new partnership, GSAT. Interesting. Yeah, that's next week. Buying up. No, then yeah, GSAT is just yeah. Those guys rally every time because of that same rumor ish. A1, let's go together at night. Can you stop spamming? Yeah. Some of these comments show up delayed for me, so maybe you only posted once. But anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. BHSE. BH. BHSE. Let me take a look at that one. I know that's another name on the list too. Anyways, that thing is popping here now, right? It's going. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted there. Anyways, yeah, that thing came for a nice little double bottom, right? So, and it's trying to break above the top of the range here now. So, if we can break and hold, right, we'll make you all, we'll make you go all in, Vince, all in. 450. 450? No, not quite yet. Anyways, yeah, so AGLE is going, right? So it's running. There you go, tough, right? So as long as you stay above the bottom there, right? And then watch for this level as it's breaking above there. See if this can become your new support now. 86 cents was the level we talked about, right? So as long as it stays above 86 cents, now you're fine, right? So nice little W's there, right? W's spell what? Inverted monies. Inverted money. So again, see if you can clear 90 cents and then go for $1 here, right? So, but it needs to stay above that 86 cent level there. Otherwise, it's just going to come back into the range and go up and down, right? So, so that's that. I will leave that on the side. Again, Dogecoin still looks fine there. QNGY looks okay as well. Right, so just flagging side to side. AGFY breaking $2 and holding, so not too bad. Right, so yeah, see if that thing can stay above $2. Let me take a look at the other one here though. Right, so BHSE here. So oh, I see why. Anyways, today's SPACs and SPACs and SPACs and SPACs and SPACs and SPACs. So yeah, SPACs on SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. Go. And the volume doesn't have to be good either. Does not have to be good. Everything is just thrusting it, right? So I feel like we've gone through everything. I feel like we've gone through the entire list, but anyway, so yeah, BHSEHH. Some of these names, the letters are way too. Yeah, some of the. You jumped into the other one instead, Captain Carson. Yeah. And and again, so if this thing is halted, another thing you could look at instead is the warrants, right? So you can look at the warrants instead, right? So the warrants up 2%. 2%. So if that thing keeps going, the warrants will do well, right? So these warrants were wow. Some of these warrants, yeah. Anyways, this year, $100 this year, Elon will make that possible by doing what? To make it go to $100. $100. I wonder why people. I think that's a bot. Hopefully, that's a bot. Anyways, leave that on the sites. QNGY 415. By doing what? Like, how is Elon gonna do that? like Matthew. Yeah, no, it's pumping. It's right here, right? So 55%. I mean, like even $1 is not realistic, Doug. Um, like even $1 is not realistic. So like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's struggling at two, and Twitter is going to 100. No, yeah, yeah, no. Tesla has gone bye bye, right? So bye bye. We're dreamers, I guess. uh, for that wedding, I get the feeling that they were trying to get me up to meet to meet. Oh lords. uh, oh lords. He was going to a wedding, right? So Joe, by the way, so Joe talked about going to Hawaii yesterday, and then Hugh decided he was going to buy tickets to go to Hawaii. So he buys tickets, but then he forgets he has a wedding next week. So now he's planning on going to this wedding, and the seating arrangement, they're trying to find him a wife. Maybe I shouldn't give those tickets. Go. He was gonna be going. He's gonna skip the wedding. Uh, he's the seating arrangement. He. What if it's Rihanna? No, it's not Rihanna. Please, Robert, behave yourself, please. It's not Rihanna. Please and thank you. Off limits. Off limits. I will show up to this wedding and put my hand up in the air and say, "Yeah, does anyone object? I object." Why? Because I object. Rubbish. Off limits. Anyways, let me take a look at EVTL here really quickly. Is that unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted here by the way. BHSESE unhalted. I'll come back to this though. Let me take a look at EVTL. 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 All in. Nonsense. -8% today for EVTL. Wow. EVTL. EVTL has a nice bottom here actually. EVTL. So there's a nice double bottoms here for EVTL. If that thing can start curling here at $5, might not be too bad of a play, right? So yeah, EVTL. Don't mind that there actually. Don't do it. Runs. La 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 la. It's still better than the it's still better than the last night Vince. Yes, it is. Robert comes in with 401ks as well talking about Rihanna. Unbelievable. Don't play with Riri? No. I can get blocked. No, never. Because Riri has never given me a chance, like so there you go. Yeah, Robert comes in with the let me take. I'll post this in Discord as well. Uh, uh, there you go. Na, 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 na. QNGY, yeah. Because I want to see what happens. That's funny, Christian. You're paper trading it? That's funny. Yeah. When Lambo, when am I? Oh Lord. Oh lords, oh lords. I'm holding most of my Doge till at least 50 cents, and then I might consider getting rid of half and let the rest ride. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I hope it gets there. I hope that thing goes for a sweet rally, right? So I hope it goes for a sweet, sweet rally. Um, a sweet, sweet rally. A halted up 70%. Is it? I think that's what I got rid of here to look at this. I want to see if these guys have done an offering though. I want to see something really quickly here. I don't know. I don't think they have. Have they done an offering? Hmm. They done an offering yet? Need to look into all that, right? So need to look into all that. Yeah, let me go back here though. Anyway, so yeah, just wanted to look at EVTR really quickly because we've played this name multiple times, right, in the past, right? So and it's gone from some for some pretty nice rallies. If that thing can stay above $5, that's cool. EVTL. If it breaks below, then yeah, no thanks, because it's about to approach that $3 level, right? So we'll take a look. Read my float is oh yeah. Oh yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Let me go back here. Yeah, 14%. There you go. 70%. $14. Right. So $1 Zoom. $1. $1. So that looks nice there, isn't it? Right. So and then also again the other name that we talked about here, right? So AGLE, right? So it's going, right? It broke out of that range, right? So it breaks the range. It's going for that $1 level here almost, right? So there you go. And uh there you go. Is it getting a little bit more volume and may curling up? 14 has been a problem for 2 days. MULN's over 50 cents again. Yeah, like MULN, we talked about 47 cents for MULN, right? As long as maybe MULN stays above 47 cents, right? 47 cents, 47 cents, 47 cents. Stay above that level, right? So, when Lambo. But SPY isn't crushing today. Wow. I mean, like the S&P said, nope, not today, guys. My goodness. SPY, I will clap for you because you are an absolute monster. Absolute monster. Yeah. Peter, I love you, but SPY isn't selling off today. Maybe the second half of the day, Dan. Maybe the second half. Verna, that's another one of those SPACs, Carlos, isn't it? Today, I'm telling you, like today is SPAC day. Today is SPAC day. Let me take a look. I need some more. Do I not have more of those? I'll come back to this again. So we talked about this one last week, wasn't it? This was last week, right? With LMAO. Interesting. Yeah, you just never know which one of these SPACs will move like that. All SPACs, yeah, Christian, right? It's all SPACs. Except for one. Except for one. What is going on? Yeah. These are just the brand new ones though. But like, yeah. There you go. Maybe at next run, Matthew, the answer is yes. Answer is yes. Yes. The answer is yes, Hugh. The answer is always yes. Whenever that comment shows up, the answer is always yes. Answer is always yes. Answer is always yes. It's falling. Yeah, and I mean these names will all retrace at some point, though, right? So Doge. Okay, cool. It's not really falling. It's consolidating here, right? So one second. You just need to look at a crypto position here. Hmm. One or two. Okay. Oh, halted. Yeah, has been almost all morning. Yeah, it's been halted for a long time. Yeah, BHSE is also still halted here, and QNGY is trying to turn around, trying to curl. With dragonflies, I do have a fast. I do, don't I? Dragonflies. The bid is at 44. We might be overreacting a bit. I think we are. That thing is not going to open at 40 because the other one, LMAO, the bids were at $99, right? So, uh, there you go. This is certain SPAC for Twitter who has been as all week. He's a momentum killer. Pablo, I know exactly what you're talking about. Uh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Pablo. I know exactly who you're talking about. A certain fool who's been spamming all week. He's a momentum killer. It's different, like Pablo. It's different when you find a stock when like when no one's talking about it. Then easy peasy because we all find it at the same time. It's different when like you have people spamming the ticker symbol, right? 'Cause it just complicates things a little bit. Yeah. And in your progress, that's exactly what it is, Hugh. That's exactly what it is. And oh my goodness, QNGY says bye, 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 guys. It's finished. Oh my god! 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 Hey, is it? Oh lord! Oh lord! QNGY, yeah, halted. Braden, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let me know if you have a question. Holy crap! Yep. Holy crap is right. Jen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh lord. It was bound to happen at some point. The reason I laugh about this is because you should have a stop loss. You should lock in profits in the way up. It's 200%, right? So no diamond hands, right? So from $1.70 all the way to $4 and 4.50 or whatnot, right? So stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Your stop loss should be in place, right? Please and thank you always, right? So you shouldn't be getting caught in this thing while it's crashing. There's no way you can react quick enough to sell this. Well, maybe you can, but it's hard, right? You can't react and say, "Oh, it's selling off. Let me sell. Let me sell. Let me sell." You will get destroyed, right? So again, stop loss, trailing stop loss, something, right? So from $1.70 all the way to 4.50, right? That's a huge rally. That should be enough room for you to set a stop loss and whatnot, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. Yeah, hope you had a flashlight and an exit plan. You know what? When these stocks are up 200%, we want you to stand beside the door with not even like your body shouldn't be in the building anymore. Your half your foot shouldn't be in the building. Like your pinky toe, leave your pinky toe in the building, right? Pinky toe, like hey guys, and watch for any signs of Any signs of disaster, right? So pinky toe in the building. It's over. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, right? So this should not surprise anybody that it's right. If that guy that bought HKD at 1,000, I mean, emotions will destroy your pro. Yeah, right. So, anyways, again, so here is the picture, right? I will leave this picture up here for a little bit, right? So again, control your greed, right? So it's not often we see stocks do this from double, right, triple. So again, please have a plan. Please have a plan. Please have a plan. Please have a plan. Have a plan, right? So, and yeah. Anyways, we'll see where that thing gets unhalted at, because again, that's what it's damn. Brought out the scam candles on Friday. Exactly, it's Friday too. Like people want to go to Vegas, like Hugh is going to weddings to get married. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like people, like it's Friday. We know what happens on Fridays, right? You don't want this. Don't let this be you, please and thank you. Don't let this be you, and not this either, please. Please and thank you. Don't let this be you, because wow, just wow. Don't let this be you. Okay. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, right? So, hey yo, folks, how are you? Good morning. Jim Cramer yesterday, Pablo. Yeah, they are. Come on over to AGLLE. We have this beautiful stock. That is yeah. Yeah. Can we do a pause in SPY going to 390 or 375, Alice? Honestly, I feel like people would say 390. I mean, 390 probably. But again, it's Friday. It's scam day, right? So it's scam day. We'll sell at 120. Okay, 94. Yeah, let me go back to the other stock, right? So AGLE. AGLE 94 cents, guys. 94 cents. Let's go. $1. Win $1. Tough. Win $1. Looking for bottoms. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up again. So that's Dogecoin there. If you have any questions about Doge, please ask. Right, we will take a look. It's just on here, chilling and waiting. Unhalted, by the way, 140% for this. Right, so QNGY is unhalted, and then we'll go back and take a look. Have a feeling one is going to get crazy. You know which one's going to get crazy, right? I'm just kidding. Selena. Anyways, yeah, so we'll see what QNGY does then. While we are waiting, just responding to some messages there. And that thing is halted again, like you mentioned, right? So only 52. I know, Pablo, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So again, $16, 92% for BHSE here, right? So it's looking a little-ish. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, $16, 92%. Like these packs absolutely killing it, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. You know what else I want to see at $16? Unbelievable. Like some of these useless SPACs are pumping like this. I want to see the other SPAC at Come on, useless furus. You know what's starting to who's this market maker that's holding us back? Anyways, yeah, Alex, you back in? Okay, it's bouncing here a little bit. See if we can get above 360. 360. 360. Lost its groove, yeah. As fast as it got it. Yeah. No, 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 no. Vena. Vena, Vena. Anyways, yeah, no, it's trying the Alex, right? So 355 here. See if we can get halted for you on the upside here, right? So it's trying. Halt on the upside. Please and thank you. We'll see. Anyways, moving on. I wanted to pull up something else here, but I cannot remember. Non-stop on Twitter. The market makers are sharks. It went pounds. Exactly, Pablo. Pretty annoying, isn't it? That's pretty annoying. Now that you think, now that you know, like it's now that you think about it, it's pretty damn annoying. Yeah. So I will move my stop loss on that thing. I will move up my stop loss because as much as I like dragonflies, DFLI has one day, and that's today. That's today. If it's not gonna go today, again, it's a good company, right? That's why it's been holding up and slowly pushing up. Not like these other ones that are pumping and dumping, but today, if not today, we we will no longer be dragonflies and I no longer friends, no longer friends. We will signing the divorce papers today, today, rubbish today, and then watch a pump on Monday. Today doesn't matter. Today is the day. Uh, today's the day. Actually, I need to look at the SEC thing here. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything on here. No, there's nothing new. Otherwise, again, we usually catch this anyways. There's nothing new on here for filings. It's a movie when he shows up, has a bed on your house, on your horse, just throw your ticket away. Just throw your ticket away. Yeah, like I mean, everything was positive. Like everything looked good. The bid is not 1750. Okay, nice. Right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like what's with everything else pumping? Like everything else that maybe has a bigger float pumping, and the one isn't pumping. Like, are we kidding? Anyways, QNGY 360. 360. Pablo, that's another movie I need to watch. La, 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 la. There you go. So yeah. Anyways, it's almost lunchtime already. 30 minutes. I feel like today's been one of the most fun Fridays in a while. Today. La, 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 la. Let me see here. La, la. Yeah, it's struggling at 360 there. Alex, so be cautious, right? 360. That initial resistance level, right? So hashtag scam. Erin, you're stuck in there. Yeah, that's annoying. They just yeah. I don't know. Honestly, don't know what they're doing. Meta calls, trash can for meta calls. Meta is not doing good. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the next hour or so goes. Hmm. I wasn't. Yeah, have to leave at some point, but we'll see. We'll see how the next hour looks like. Na, na, na. How the next hour looks like here. Look at NUVL. What am I looking at? Like, what's your question? There you go. Since the initial at the open, yeah. Double tops to duo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if you can stay above the VWAP here, Alex. Right. So just don't go red. Hey yo, Ken, how are you? Hello, 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 hello. The short. Oh yeah, Ken. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. La, 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 la. There you go. You're watching closely? Yeah. No, watch it closely. It looks okay. It looks okay still. It needs to break above though, and stay above that level. And stay above that level. Stay above that level. Uh, Vince Mullen's new sport car. Wow, unbelievable, unbelievable. Mullen's new sports car. Some of these videos are pretty interesting. Like some of those like Chinese videos. Anyways, on halted down might be a good entry here. Jumping in for in at the VWAP A1. Okay, sounds good. It's on halted. Okay, on halted. Let me see here. And BHSE is still halted here, right? So we're just kind of rotating through these SPACs. It seems like, right? So, yeah, $10. Yeah, that's again that's the concern with like with these names is right. Again, there's not a whole lot of volume, so the volatility is something else, right? Up, down. So you want to be careful, right? So again, Selena signaled something in all these other names, right? So, but you want to be careful because these are just sympathy plays, right? So, uh, why are you always trying to leave early? Are you you have better things to do? Well, well. Today, I just thought it would be slow and I could, yeah, I could do some other stuff today, you know. I'm Karen. I am not always trying to leave early. I promise. 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 Usually, usually it's because the market is slow. But today, yeah, today's yeah, 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 yeah. He needs a nappy? No, not today. No, I don't need a nap today. Not today. Not today. Yeah, Shani, you're playing with that stonk. Okay. Playing with the stonk. Come on, something else. Give us a rally here. In the he. No, we will see. It's on haunted now. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. BHSE here on haunted. What is it at? $20 now? Seven? No. Is it haunted again, Hugh? Or was that something else? It's haunted again. I would break 224. My calls aren't getting any younger. When did they expire, Dan? They expired today. My calls aren't getting any younger. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Fridays and having options that expire. The longer they, so. Na, 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 na. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Too loud. Too loud. 19, and then horse. Oh, it did. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, TradingView doesn't even show that. It just shows just below $19, which is, yeah, very similar. Anyways, QNGY is T-Rex in here. T-Rex in below the 9 EMA. That thing is really going to need to clear that up. Need to push there. Otherwise, it's going to give you a fat red candle. But again, it's going to need to push here. So maybe if you can stay above like 344, it should be okay. 340 maybe should be okay. Or just above the VWAP. Yeah, 340, right? So stay above 340. Yeah. 340. Verb is definitely a good for bounce. At 20 cents, I made a post at 19 looking for 20% recovery. Let me take a look at Verb, and yeah, just Kelly and some of these names that are right playing with this 20 cent levels. Not too bad, right? So yeah, it's down 28% today. Why? Why is it down so much today? What happened over here? And this is a thing for me too. Like at 20 cents, 20 cents might be a nice level there, Kelly. And this is why, like, like when I look at some of these names, it's really important that the chart is like consolidating or curling up, right? So because if you look at this chart, oh yeah, like I mean, it's been flashing signs of like lower lows, right? So straight down. So that's the concern. But yeah, that thing made a new low at 17. Wow. New 52-week low at 17 cents. Why is it crashing so much though? Like, what did they say? I feel like something was said here, Kelly. They said something. Or why did they just do that? Hmm. I feel like we might need to find. Oh, again, so if you can stay above 20 cents though, yeah, maybe not too bad, right? So I would not be surprised if that thing went for a recovery rally, right? And QNGY is still holding that VWAP at 340, so that's good. It needs to break above 360 here and go for a bit of a rally. A bit of a rally. A rally. Stupid furus. Stupid furus, Pablo. Stupid furus. Unbelievable. 1931. Yeah, no, it's trying. And for Verb, yeah, so Verb is going to need to stay about 20 cents today at least, right? So if you might let me know. Okay, sounds good. I'll see if I can find anything for Verb. There has to be a reason why that thing just said thank you very much. Zero. AGLE still looks good there. It's going for the highs of the day here, right? So it looks nice. Higher lows. Right, here it goes. So for Verb, um, Verb, October the 27th. That's yesterday. There was nothing on there on the 27th for that company. The last. Oh, an offering. Unbelievable. So these guys do an offering at 30 cents. So Verb shares a trading low after the company announced a $4 million registered offering. But then what happened today though? Like why is that still reacting today? Is my question. Like are they closing the offering today or when? Something else happened today. But anyways, I mean if they're doing an offering, raising $4 million at 30 cents, why? Why? I'm sure they're going to do a split at some point then. Interesting. $4 million offering, and it doesn't really give you any terms of the offering, so that's a bit of an interesting. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's something else too, Kelly. Let me see if I can find anything else here. Verb. 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 Financials. Okay, cool. So was on small offering was on the 26th of the month is when they did an offering for 34 cents. And the warrants were for 32 cents. So that offering was done on the 26th, right? So for again 34 cents is what the offering was done for. So yeah, if that thing can maybe stay above, if it can stay above like 20 cents there, but then maybe there was a securities exchange. Or maybe there's something else added to the no. There was a filing, wasn't there? all of that, like people was, yeah. Offering is very good. Offering is not very good. Short term, sure, offering is good. Short term, long term, sure, offering is good because they're raising monies, but it's not good. And offering is not a good thing. You can clearly see by the reaction of the stock whenever a company does an offering, right? So this October the 28th, which is today, that's today. There was a filing today, October the 28th. So it seems like they maybe announced the offering, but then only and then the SEC did the filing today. It seems like, right? So that's why the stock is crashing. Maybe blah 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 blah. Yeah, right. So this filing is showing up today, Kelly, for the offering. So that's what's causing the stock to crash. Uh, but but the offering was announced already. So it was announced, but then SEC filing today. So that's the reason why the stock says thank you very much, bridge, bridge, bridge. Anyways, QNGY is selling off there, selling off. So yeah, la, la, la. Yeah, you see, yeah, there you go. They do R7. It's just again low volume, right? Low volume, and then right. Yeah, you're welcome, Kelly. Yeah, super low volume, and then just usually they have smaller floats, anyways. Here comes Mr. Whale, guys. Mr. Whale, 3.5%. Like it's impressive, Musty. Like it really is impressive. Like what's happening here. So impressive. Volume pickup. Come on, volume for what? What do you need volume to pick up on? Nah, nah. Volume pickup. Nah, nah. Have I not told you last time, Mr. Whale? Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Uh, Spider-Man song, the thrust song. Spider-Man thrust song. Anyways, still holding up there. And what's that's Doge bouncing with the rest of the market. 14, yeah, 14, 14, 14, 14. The fun never stop. Yeah, no, it might be up, right? So they're raising monies at 34 cents, Kelly. So and the stock is went to 17 cents. Again, these offerings will always overreact because I mean, if there's selling pressure, the stock will go down past 34 cents, anyways, right? So yeah. AMD highs of the day. AMD, let's go. Yeah, some of these, like again, blue chip names that we like for long term are doing well, right? As the S&P rallies. So AMD is another company that's been a good name in the past. That usually reports good numbers, right? So they've had issues with chips and whatnot. So the stock has been slapped. The bid is at $14 now. Okay, there you go. They're slowly selling off. They're slowly selling off. Na, 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 na. Na. There you go. So yeah, we'll see what the new theme is, or if like people are just done for the day, right? So we'll see as we approach lunch, right? So we'll see. Na, na, na. Stumped, bro. Got destroyed. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, we need something else though. We need something else. Friday. And is it on $16? Here. Ayo, infamous. Ayo. 16? Wow. Look at that thing go. $17. It's amazing how like the bits will show up at 14, but then pushes for 17. Friday lunch tends to be boring, Christian. Yeah, right. So after we get past lunch here, it might be really boring. But anyways, we'll be here, right? So we'll be here for a bit and see what the market looks like, and then then we can hop off if nothing's happening, and hang out in Discord, anyways, right? So 7%. Yeah, Apple ruined everything, right? The market was set to crash. Apple said, "Wait, hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute." I'm telling you, like Apple's like the favorite, like just the Apple's like the favorite stock of like of Wall Street, right? These guys love Apple. Apple is the savior of the market. I mean, it's Warren Buffett's stock. Warren Buffett is always buying the dips on Apple. Billions and billions of dollars, Warren Buffett. So no surprise that with like what's happening there. So no surprises. Once 160, Christian, it's impressive, isn't it? Right. So Amazon could not keep up. Google could not keep up. And Apple said, wait. Microsoft, nope. Apple, right? So Apple dips are always for buying, it seems like, unless, yeah. Last night was fun. Yeah, no, last night was fun. It was great to have it was Crystal. It was fun. And that's what happens when crypto comes back, like we can just hang out and watch crypto and just have fun, right? Just have fun. Not tonight, but yeah. Yeah, so not tonight. And it's back to $14 here. What a crazy roller coaster, right? So Tesla. Nah. Let's go. Let me take a look at Tesla. TSLA. Oh yeah, 225. Nice. Highs of the day? No, not quite yet, but yeah, it's thrusting. SPY's pushing, so it's also pushing, right? So yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good there. Looks good. Tesla. Khaled says hi there. Do you think we'll go back up to $20? Khaled, probably not. A nice quick trade, tough, yeah. Most of these SPACs are nice quick trades, right? So you want to be careful with like having higher expectations. Take what you can get, and take what you can get, and then again, most of these SPACs, unless you've done the research, most of these SPACs are not like they're not your investments, right? So be careful. Maybe the Friday vibe. Don't like it below 14. Okay, sounds good. So let me take a look at LMAO here, right? So back to $20. I mean, like I would be careful, right? So I mean, it's possible these packs can do some crazy things, but like once they start selling off, you want to be careful, right? Be careful, right? So be careful. And then yeah, no BHSE is a lot. Yeah, hopefully maybe that thing might behave like Selena actually, right? So if it can stay and hit a new high there, yeah, it might be the next Selena. I don't know. We'll see. You want to know what was my favorite SPAC and now was my least favorite SPAC? You want to take a guess? My favorite from favorite to least favorite, and that can go without me now. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no. Again, Alex, this thing needs to clear that 360 and stay above it, right? It's struggling at that level, so make sure you have a stop loss and you're ready to run in case it wants to give you another fat red candle, right? So fat red can. And speaking of fat red candles, look at that thing. Oh lords. And back to the new lows from this last bottom, right? So again, stop loss, right? So when you see a stock, right, when you see a stock struggling at resistance there, right, again, 360, 360, 360, yeah, be careful, because it might struggle, right? So yeah. Fat red candle, everything crashed. Yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, Hugh. Watch it explode now. And I will sit and watch. I will not touch it. I will not touch it until next week, maybe. Yeah, stop loss hit, Alex, no good, right? So yeah. Um, Head and shoulder on what, Virgo? On what? Head and shoulder on SPY. Interesting. I need some more water. Some more water. Oh, QNGY. Oh, okay. QNGY. No, I see you're looking at. Bouncing already? It's bouncing. What a scam. What a scam. What a scam. Look at that thing bounce. I mean, like, there's nothing you can do about that on the 3 minute. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Virgo. I see what you're looking at. Um, yeah. What a scam. That thing's back to 360 almost here. It's moving like epics. Yeah, it is. The shorts are covering. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Alex is pissed. Alex, I mean, it's still feeling at 360 here though, so. And, okay, no, never mind. La la la. Hey yo, no salt. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Did you was it able, like, were you able to connect or not yet? Let me see. Let me see. La, la, la. Still didn't let you connect with that's annoying. Not yet. Okay. No, Alex, I know. I choose you for Dogecoin. I choose you. Well, somebody better choose it quick. Quick, please, and thank you. Anyway, so yeah, we'll leave QNGY on the left hand side. It's done really well today, right? That thing's done really well. I mean, like, really well, right? So, right, all the way again. This thing was mentioned in Discord earlier today, right? From $1 something, it's gone. I mean, like, that thing has gone. It's done really well. Explosion, right? So again, 200 and something through it. Was it 300% something? That's done really well, right? So see if you can stay, get above 360, and then go for another rally. If not, that's okay, right? So, and then we're just kind of watching these other SPACs, right? So see what they do here, right? So Doge is still holding up well here. Nice little inverse there for Doge. Yeah, probably very similar to SPY, the Musty, right? So anyways, yeah, we'll see if Doge can it broke above 8 cents. See if that thing can go for 9 cents there, right? So AGLE, yeah, that one's double topping at 94 cents. It's struggling at 94 cents there, double tops, and a bit of a dip ski, right? So BHSE is also selling off here below $14 now and halted, right? So some of these packs are struggling. So is the next pump? It can, if it can go, it can pump. I will not touch it. I will watch, and I will watch with anger. That's what I will do. Anger. Don't get him started, please. No, Vince, it can go without me. Without me. We have a new member. We have a new member. Kel is not new to the community. Kel has been around for a while. Kel, welcome. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm right. Kel, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I will post the link in the chat here now. So in the chat here, click on that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go. Right. So that's the link at the bottom there. Oh my goodness, Dan with the super chats. Dan, Dan says, I admire you and your dedication to this crazy ride we're all on. And thank you immensely. Many blessings to you, Dan. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much as well. And all your jokes and all your roasting and all your rubbish, you know. So thank you all for all the support along the way. We will keep going together forever. And I really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you very much. Much love. And family for life. Let's go. Thank you very much. Now, and one last thing, Dan, please, take your wife off. No more. Anyways, before she comes for me, because because anyways, yeah, Kel, welcome. Integrations, blah blah blah. It's, yeah, it's loading there really slowly. Something's not quite right with that thing. Anyways, I'll fix it. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Um, what makes it very hard for Mullen to really move is the size of the float, and that the hype of the event has now passed. After the event can only go up so far. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So, I mean, big float, and like that's same thing for everything. Like, buy the hype and sell the news. It's buy the hype and sell the news. Cause the sell-off, shows the company is screwed, Christian. Well, I mean, like that's the same for everything, though. Like even when like Apple has an Apple Day, you have it rally before, and then it kind of sells off a little bit, right? So it's the same for like everything, right? So I mean, like what else can we use as an example, right? So even Tesla, we've seen Tesla rally into like events and then sell off, right? So it is Verb is creeping up. Okay, there you go, Kelly. Thank you very much, right? So Verb is slowly creeping up. Yeah, like if it can stay above 20 cents to tease and then hold again. Yeah, you better have like a limit order sell. Otherwise, they're gonna be stuck for another hour or so. Another hour or so. Right? You know what I mean? She's from the radiator for now. For now, Dan. Okay, good, good. Thank you very much. Next thing, let's go. Anyways, QNGY, that thing still cannot get above 360, which is fine, right? So yeah, like R7, that's just a low volume stonks, low volume stonks. Low volume stonks. That's the problem. Kel, let us know when you're connected, by the way. Let us know when you're connected and good to go. Let us know when you're connected. Today okay. Might need to restart my Discord. Something isn't quite working. Integrations. Something isn't working with my Discord. Better stay above 15. So I'm telling you, Hugh, that thing can go. It can go. It can go. Rubbish. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's been a nice donk. It's held up really well. My thing still is not working. Your partner YouTube. Interesting. Peggy's pushing again. Peggy's pushing on a Friday. Of course, it's pushing on a Friday. So far, this 23 cents, Kelly. Okay, beautiful. Stay below. Better stay below 15. It's unhalted again. What is going on there? SATX. Yeah. Unhalted again. And you know what's funny, Pablo, is like TradingView is just getting the first candle for this stock. They're getting the first candle. Just because it's played so many games, right? So interesting. Where's Dogecoin? To the moon. I'm just kidding. Doge is I don't know how to answer that question. Where's Doge going? I don't know. We hope to the moon. Is Mullen holding at 50 a good or bad sign? Right. I don't think I would say like not a good or bad sign. It's holding 50, so that's okay. It's finding support somewhere, but so it's consolidating, so that's not a bad sign at all. Let me take a look at the other one here. But we know Mullen has some issues they need to deal with, so that's the only thing that would be concerning about overnight stuff, right? So it's not mooning. Yeah, you're just joining Yang, aren't you? All of these talks have been talked about already. You're just joining. Yeah, Aaron, are you finding, are you green though? You should be green, right? You're green, right, Aaron? You should be green. You should be green. Uh, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Lunchtime. Yeah, first you're connected and good to go, right? You're connected. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, like Salt. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's the email, right? So you got in. Yeah, you got in at 16. Let's go. Hopefully you can sell it today at some point. If you want to sell it at where it's at, you might just have to put a sell limit order and put $16, and it will give you anything that's above $16, right? So whether that's $20, 21, $30 when it on halts, right? So you're not waiting for it to trade long enough, because if you're waiting to say, oh, I'm going to wait for this thing to trade for 30 seconds so I can have the time to sell, you might never get that opportunity, right? So, but no, you have time, hopefully, right? Hopefully. uh Give me something I can get into right now, criminals. Yeah, again, Friday is not a day that if you like, Friday is one of those days where you really want to make sure you're letting everything come to you, right? So yeah, it's the email. You have to use your iCloud email. Yeah, no Salt, you have to. I promise you, you will not. It continues pumping. Different story. If it goes, like, you know what, you know what, you know what, I will. Yeah, no, it'll be cool. But damn, like, what is he waiting for? Like, what is it? Has every reason in the book to go, except for the Furus. So every reason, every damn reason. So, well, now we can go. Yeah, now we can go. Anyway, SPY is still pumping, by the way. Let me see what Bitcoin looks like here. Cryptos. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Anyways, it's lunchtime, guys, so it might get a little bit slower here now. And then we shall see where we are. Why the SPY was go opposite of me? I think I'm Kramer, Peter. Yeah. I used to holding those. Which puts do you have and when did they expire? Which puts do you have for SPY? When did they expire? Which puts? Which puts do you have? 383 the 18th. Okay, so you have a bit of time, but I bet you're not planning on hold. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad, Peter. That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. You would think at some point we would. I don't want to say anything. Just the way SPY is pumping, looking for 390s there, but yeah. No reason to even think about it. Yeah, next, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Because I bet you I've missed some of these other ones because because somebody was tied up, so missed. Uh, let me see here. Uh, Pablo, I think you're typing, so I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna let you. Yeah, because yeah, no, it's gonna be a different name on Monday, Vince. So Pablo's typing though, so I'll leave Pablo. Yeah, Doge is sending it there. Wow, look at that, beautiful. 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents. Come on, Doug, give us 9 cents, and then 10 cents, and then more, right? So today was the day we wanted to see how Doge would react with like Elon Musk closing Twitter, right? So today we were hoping we'd at least get a rally today, right? So and then whatever happens after today, we don't know, right? What happens when Friday is over? Because Friday was the date, right, for Twitter. So hopefully it keeps going, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. It looks good. So very nice, right? So some love on Friday. She had a rough week. A1, yeah. Peggy likes Fridays. No, 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 no. Doji, let's go, Doge. Where's the? We had a lot of like Doge gifts on here. I think we. I'm not sure where they are. I might need to. I might need to go look again here. We have the like the Doge rocket on the top of your screen, right? The Dogecoin rocket, the Doge One rocket. So I think that's the is ripping, Jen. It's ripping. We want to see some. We want to see some double digits. Yeah, come on, clear 10 cents already. I think people get really hopeful when Doge gets above 10 cents. So let's get above 10 cents, and then go from there. And then go from there. La 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 la. Anyways, come on, we need some more pumpings, please. Anyways, QNG is still failing. Another test of 360, by the way. 360 test again, and then back off, right? So that thing has a problem at 360 here, QNGY. So I'd be careful. Only trade you're in, Jeff. Okay, nice. Yes, again, 360 seems to be a huge level of resistance for the last 30 minutes now. So if you're playing with it, just be wary of that level, right? So um, yeah. Anyways, let's go Doge. Give us more. Give us more. We want more. What's on the right hand side? Okay, that's AGLE, right? So it's back above 90 cents there. Interesting. 90 cents. What's this one at? Yeah, broke below $10 there, Pablo. So I mean, again, that's normal. These packs will pump and dump and pump and dump, right? So this one's still here, still holding $13. Oh no, it's sold out to $10 as well, right? So again, these packs are slowly going to rent. People are locking in their profits for the weekend, right? So this one rallied to what, $15 almost? Yeah, just below 14, right? So right, and then sold off, right? So again, it's back. It's a theme. It's a theme with not a whole lot of volume, so you want to make sure you're locking those profits. These are not places to be diamond hands on, please and thank you. Absolutely not. Was there another one? No, that was the only one there. So these two. La 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 la. So from green to red, and that's why like DFLI was right. You can see that it's a nicer company-ish, right? It's I mean it's been holding up for multiple days now, right? Whereas like some of these other ones pump and dump right away, right? So which is cool, but and your ice cream monies exactly. How I do, you know how I do it. Small profits. Not a great time for pumps. Going forward today, I wouldn't throw the house at anything going forward today. Not to say exactly, Hume, exactly. So again, the closer we get to the end on a Friday, the more cautious you want to be, right? So because again, people will take their monies. Oh no, he's back. No, Vince, I'm not joking. I am not joking. I am not joking. Uh, someone stop him quick. I am not joking. Yeah, it can go. No. La 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 la. Keep la prayerful. La 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 la. No, no. There you go. There you go. Na, na, na. Yeah, yeah. Sash, you're an absolute criminal. You stayed up all night last night, and then you like an hour, and then you're good to go. How do you guys select the stock to invest? Uh, invest is a word of anyways, we do talk about longer term plays though, like lithium names and stuff like that, right? So how do we select them? It depends. It depends on like what the catalyst is. No salt, right? If you're getting a catalyst on the stock, that's potentially a long-term catalyst. Like it's something that you can look forward. You can see that the company will benefit in the long run. Okay, cool, right? So right, if it's just a random bump because of some quick news, okay, and then that's a different story. How do we select the stocks? I mean, we look at stocks all day, so right, so these names will show up here and there. The theme will show. I don't know what I'm rambling, but isn't necessarily investing is an interesting word, isn't it? Investing. I mean, we do find names. I will invest in a stock, and as long as the stock is green, okay, cool, fire, right? So no, it depends. It depends. Oh, you gotta get begged. Or if you get begged, then it's long term. Yeah, if you become a diamond hand, it's a long term investment, isn't it? But no, it's yeah, the research is important when you talk about investing, right? If you're gonna hold the stock long term, the research is a must, right? You have to do the research. You have to believe. Yeah, depends on whether you are looking for Mrs. Right or for Mrs. Right. For Mrs. Right now. Miss Mrs. Right now for today. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Like it depends like what your outlook is, right? These guys are more like barbers, scalping this and that, sometimes cutting up long hairs. Jeff, it's that's what the market is taught us still, right? The market is again, especially in this environment, right, where everything is pumping and crashing. We don't want to be like, right? I mean, like, what do I think about long term view as a long term hold? I do not know. In terms of long term, I'm not sure because I haven't done that research. Atsesh. I haven't done enough research to say it's a long term hold. It sucks. Barcoding piece of crap. Jeff, damn. Yeah. Then you look for days like yesterday and today where fell hard. Now, exactly, Alice. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Right. So, yeah, exactly. Now would be the ideal entry for a long-term position. Yeah. Right. The Teslas, the Apples. Right. When these things crash, you say, "You son of a bee." I'm in long term. Right. So, yeah. I understand. uh, for me, 3 trading days. Yeah, Pablo says long term for me is 3 trading days. Like that's long term, right? So I mean, these stocks are showing us that they're not trustworthy, right? You get into a stock, it rallies, the company does an offering. Like we're getting a precondition to, I don't know, like these companies want to show us a fire, so we will you know we will get out. Like there's only so many times you can get burned because the company has done something stupid. So like just get out. Bump crash. Kudos a 40% game. Almost quit and took my ball and went home. Jeff, I know. It's yeah. QNGY is still holding the bottom but failing at the top. It's becoming it's very similar to View, isn't it? Right? It's in a range now. This was the best stock in the morning. Like this was the absolute best stock in the morning. 200% rally. I mean, like explosion, right? From a dollar, whatever, to $4, right? And now it's stuck here. So which is fine, but how would you like to have bought a safe long-term play like Amazon or Facebook a year ago or Bridge? Exactly, Pablo. Like, I mean, like these stocks, these companies that yeah, $1.80, right, Vince? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, like Amazon, you would have thought Amazon would be like an amazing company. Nope, crash. Facebook, nope, crash. Right. So this is not. I know. I'm not talking about either. I wanna. Was the open? Yeah, a dollar. A dollar. GSAT. Okay. Which was my business. It's not my business. They can acquire 1 trillion users. If the stock is not performing, it's not performing. Anyways, $12, 12.88 here. Hugh BHSE, right? 12.88. So it's selling off a little bit. Exactly. Nvidia, AMD. I mean, like all these companies have been cut in half. All of them, right? Nvidia went from $150 all the way to what, to 60, right? So all these things have been cut in half. Can connect. For some reason, I do have a Kel. Is your name like? Is your name? What's your name in Discord, by the way? Like, what's your name? Uh, what's your name in Discord? And who's versed ace? Who's that? Because they connected. Again, just make sure you're using the right email. Kel, make sure you're using the right email. Email is the problem. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you're using the right email and try it again. Try it again now. Just reset. Uh, Talking about EMC, really? Oh my goodness, SPY, S&P. Wow, highs of the day for SPY. Today sounds similar to another company, except interesting. Okay, let me take a look. Short term for profit. Okay. Let me know and I can show me the way. 40 drink pick up leave. Unbelievable. um Let me take a yeah, that's a name I think we've looked at in the past as well. I mean, I feel like we looked at almost anything. Centrop, that's the car company that did the name change and the merger, right? So I think that float should be smaller as well, right, Pablo? Because it says 170 million here, but it should be smaller, and it's approaching a double top here, just below $1. Let me see what it looks like here. Look, the news. I'll take a look at it. I just wanted to look at the chart really quickly. And that thing really needs to clear that $1 level there, Pablo. Right? It's been failing at the 20. So the 20 EMA, the 20-day moving average, it's been hitting that level since $1.50. $1.50 right there, $1.38 right there, $1.02 right there. So it's struggling to close above the 20-day moving average. So that's going to be something to look at. In terms of the news here, let me go back. It might actually be on TradingView here. 17 minutes ago. Okay, Centro starts shipping of electric commercial vehicles to European markets. Oh lord, what is this? MULN 2.0? MULN 2.0. Why are they shipping? Why are they shipping vehicles to the European market? Has started shipments of its 200 light electric commercial vehicle to European markets. The company said more than 170 vehicles have been sold and delivered to local customers. Okay, at least they're actually selling vehicles, not just talking about shipping vehicles. Stock is not moving though. After the stream last night, Daniel, it did. The party started, Daniel. Started. It turns into an investment, Nick. Yeah, sometimes. And you want to try and make sure that that never happens, but it happens, right? So it happens. Centro, yeah, that thing needs to clear doll. It's like BBIG, stuck, stuck. Centro. 1288. Yeah, no, Doge is done well today. It's up for 14% here almost, right? So 14%, 92 cents for AGLE. And QNGY still failing. That's your name. Okay, so try reconnecting now and see if that works. Try reconnecting now. Try using the same email and follow the steps. Follow the steps in the rules channel, right? Those steps in the rules channel that you have to follow. Right. So yeah. Right. So again, yeah, you just follow those steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. Follow the steps in the rules channel. Yeah. Again, if you're a new member, you have to follow the steps in the rules channel. So you have to click the cookie and then follow the instructions, the images in the rules channel, and you'll be connected and good to go. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and the link is at the bottom of the chat here. Come join us in Discord, and right, so come join us in Discord, and I'm sure we'll talk about stocks on the weekend as well. And then go from there. And yeah. What interests me on Cerna for technical is that it has short to be one of those bounces from the dollar level if volume happens. Pablo, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I would just like, honestly, I would just like a break above a dollar here, right? So Centro, yeah, if that thing would clear a dollar here with some volume, it's yeah. Do you know what the let me take a look at the Yao Finance here. See if they have like an updated earnings. See if they have an updated like float, because it's not on it's not on not on it's not update. Okay. Yeah, it still says 160 million on here. Not that the 100, I mean, 160 million could be an obstacle, but could still rally, right? So they've done a split. I think they've done a split, and now they've also done an offering already. So it might be something to keep a really close eye on them. When it breaks at 105, 105, okay, perfect, 105. Centro. Yeah, no, that could be a really interesting name. I know that thing has a bit of people love spamming that name as well. So so Kel, what's the like when you so like what's not working when you click on, like, does it let you sign in when you click on like connect your Discord to YouTube's? Does that like, have you gone through that process, or like what steps have you taken, and like what's not working, just so I know where you're maybe stuck at, use the yeah, which you pay, yeah, exactly. It has to be the same email that you're using on YouTube, that you pay on YouTube, and then it will connect. Is your name Kel? Is your name because I don't see, like, you said like your name is Kel in like in Discord. I don't see that you've clicked the link though. It doesn't show me that you've clicked the link. But you might be in there already, but it doesn't show me. So the only people that clicked the link today, well, not today, in the last hour or so were Versed. Who's Versed Ace is what I want to know. Is that you? Is that you? No Salt? And then Susan, right? So it says failed. What's your... Are you Versed or Susan? Versed or Susan? Let me know. Okay, here you go. The link is right here at the bottom. Right at the bottom there. Don't mean you have to rush in, but at least you have a heads up. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. No, no, no. Exactly. Yeah, no, we'll see that thing eventually. Eventually breaks above that $1 or something, Pablo, and then we can say you son of a bee. Okay, stop loss 99 cents, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So, yeah, exactly. I'm impressed, like how you're gonna try a different browser. Okay, perfect. Yeah, try something. Try a different browser. Oh, Susan, you're connected. Susan, connected. Susan is connected. Let's go, Susan. So I don't know. I don't know who Susan is, but you're connected. So who's Susan? I'd like to know. Selling off there. Selling off. Oh, there you go. And Doge is up 14% and slowly bouncing, slowly going, slowly going. Let me see here. Need to get rid of that. Need to get rid of that. Just making sure that's all connected then. Once at 4 I watched and 9 and 20 moving average. That's when you exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So that's the same thing with like the momentum scanner alerts, right? So you want to wait for these moving averages to confirm for you, right? So because if you FOMO, you could be getting yourself into some trouble, you know. So yeah. No, no, no. Yeah. La, 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 la. There you go. Kel, I think Kel is Susan. Kel, that's you, isn't it? Susan. Interesting. Why are those names blue though? Why are those blue? Interesting. 1 second. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Joe Pesci. Did you ever have so many lines on a chart? You forgot what they are for? Oh, damn, that's me all the time. And that's what happened. Like, that was me with AMC and like Dogecoin. I bet you if I look at my daily chart for Dogecoin, is an absolute mess, right? So, absolute mess, right? So, crypto's fallen by with a little pumpy. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at okay 20. Wow. 20,006. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's slowly going, slowly going, slowly going. You have to watch cousin Vinny, my cousin Vinny. Okay, cousin Vinny. Okay, Christmas list, Pablo. I bet you it's gonna be like a few days of like just yeah, cousin Vinny. It's available for me. Yeah, there you go. Really? Your kids? Oh my goodness. Hopefully that happens way too often. Like why? It's, uh, youths. Yeah, that happens way too often. Yeah. Meaning entered in 2020? Okay. Yeah, cool. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Nah, 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 nah. Come on, something else move. Something else move. Yeah, we'll see where we are in. We'll see where we are in Virgo. Great movie. Okay, yeah, it's on the list. We'll see where we are in like 30 minutes or so, right? If nothing's happening, right? So we can just hang in Discord and whatnot, and then go from there, right? Again, it's Friday. Fridays are usually slow after lunch, anyways, right? So we'll see where we are in 30 minutes, right? So still have scammers in the woods. Virgo, no comments, no comments, no comments. We'll see where we are in 30 minutes, Virgo, and hopefully get a move right here soon. You know, a mover, Virgo, and then if not, yeah, we can just hang in Discord and then go from there. And then go from there. Ooh, let me take a look at EVTL again. I know I just have, yeah, so watching that really closely, EVTL here. Blah 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 blah. It's $5 still. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above $5 there, right? So $5 had a nice little dipskis. Yeah, needs to stay at above $5 there. Not a whole lot of volume yet though. Still, we'll see. 200%. Let me go back and take a look at the other name here. Is it still, it's still halted, isn't it? 202560, right, Chris? It's still halted here. SATX. It's still halted. Still halted. My cousin Vinny. Yeah, okay. Don't worry. Like when it's time for like the holidays and we're not streaming, we're gonna be in Discord anyways. Right. So I will come back and ask for all these movies. And yeah. And I'll make sure I nap for a few hours first before I watch these movies. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sleeping. 350 end up, Roy? Probably. I mean, everyone's gonna run for the weekend, right? You know, so if not, then maybe after hours, right? So, and everybody's cousin, I know. Yeah, Vinny. Yeah, cousin Vinny. Cousin Vinny. Cousin Vinny. Na, na, na. Kel, are you connected now? You're connected, right? You're good to go. Yeah, I think you and Salt are connected. So yeah, just the right email. The right email will get you connected. I'm everybody's cousin. Let's go. Anyways, that's Dogecoin, by the way. Doge is going for 15% here, right? Doge looks nice. Dogecoin looks nice. New York. There's no way this is going to the going to trial. He's looking for 9 cents. Come on, Doge, give us 9 cents. 9. Ultimately, we want 10 cents, right? So, Dogecoin. Yeah, Elon, Doge. I mean, Doge is rallying at the perfect time because again, it's coming off the bottoms. The S&P is rallying, the markets are rallying, right? Crypto's rallying. There's a bit of a catalyst, right? So, it's about to 21. Yeah, there you go, right? So it's all happening at the right time for Dogecoin. So. Hmm. 9 cents. Yeah, we'll see. And then yeah, Bitcoin needs to get above that 27 and then $21,000, and then go from there. I'm sure. Yeah. You and Dan. Yeah, an absolute mess. Yeah. Yep. Well, a whole 10 cents. Oh, I need to get above 9 cents and then 10 cents. And then I think people will get excited then. So, I mean, hopefully the rallies. Joe's at 25. Yeah, Joe's always a steal at 20 cents. Always. Like every time. 20 cents, Stuart. Every time. 20 cents. Watch these scenes. Okay. Let me get the link. Let me get the link. What did I just do? Close out a tab. Yes, please. My cousin Vinny. Oh, okay. Nah. Oh, okay. These. Okay, these. I like movies like this, by the way. I like movies like this, so I think I'm gonna like this. Okay, these are just. I'll watch these. I need to save these, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I need to save these somewhere. Yeah, they're just short clips of like. I can already tell this is gonna be funny. You can tell these are gonna be funny. What is that? Oh, these are gonna be funny. I like that. I like that. I know, right, Stuart? I need to. I like that character. I've seen that character in the movie. I like that character. Whoever that person is. And it did. Oh my goodness! Yep, $30. Unhalted and ripping. SATX. $33 now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Let me pull it up here on because TradingView just doesn't have those candles. Right? Yeah, $33 here for this thing. Wow, 300%. Hashtag what? SPACs. SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. SPACs on SPACs. Yeah, SATX. There you go. SATX stays up for 1 minute after each. Yeah, no, Chris, exactly right. So that's why if you really wanted to sell that thing, you'd have to put a limit order below the bid and then hope it opens and then it executes right away, right? So, but at least it's going up. Erin, are you still in there? Are you still in there, Erin? The next HKD, only 40K shares are traded, Chris. It's the next HKD. I mean, it can hit $100 if it wants to, but it's not going to do HKD numbers though. HKD, it'd be rare if anything does $1,000, $2,000 again, right? So maybe not. But anyways, this is not going to $1,000, Chris. I know again 40,000 shares traded. So yeah, you're still in there, Aaron. Criminal, $33, right? So hopefully it keeps going. That's Mustafa FOMO. Yeah, FOMO. I don't know. Yeah, sad no volume. Let's see what happens here. Exactly. Yeah. The issue is this thing gets halted for so long. Like so long. Yeah. So long. For so long. You bought 100 shares at 16. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Congrats. You're gonna let it play out. Okay, good, nice. And loses it over and over and over, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Whose kidneys are these? You son of a bee, I'm in. That's the type of FOMO we're feeling here, isn't it, Dan?
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Whose kidneys are these? Your order went through. Look at this, guys. R7 lives in Europe, right? So, and she's able to get into these plays even when they're halted. Stocks are halted and she gets in. I'm in. Whose kidneys are these? Doesn't matter. You should love it, R7. You're able to get in and get out while we're waiting on the outsides, Waiting on the outsides. Let me see here. One second. Yeah. Can't read today? Oh, she said never went in? Oh, never mind. My order never went through? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's cheat mode, but usually you're able to get in though. Usually you're able to get in into these halted stocks. I wonder why that is. It's because your broker has like a hidden supply of something. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else we can look at today for Monday? For next week? Anything we could look at today for next week? Nah, not really. Not really. Virgo? I don't know. No, I don't know. Anyways, what can we look at here today for Monday? Yeah, these candles are finally showing up on TradingView now. 100 years later, candles are showing up. Anyways, that is Doge, a bit of a sell-off. Yeah, that's okay though. It's still holding above. QNGY, yeah, still at the bottom of the range. Up, down, up, down. It's unhalted. $32. Watch. 20 seconds later, Vince. 20 seconds later and halted. That would be too much for a cheat. I know. I know. I know. Nah, 32. 32. Yeah. 32. Let me see here. Wait. And $33. Wow, it's actually trading now. It's actually trading now. It's no longer getting halted in 20 seconds. Cool. Right, so and it's holding $30, right? So which is a good thing. So see if it stays above. Oh wow, $35. Damn, it's going SATX here. Right, so SATX 35, 320%. 2 days in a row we've had a stock that goes up 300%. That's impressive, right? 2 days in a row, 300%. That's chaos, isn't it? Chaos. Chaos. Impressive. Shiba's moving, Virgo. Finally moving. It's finally following along. Wow. Finally. I know people have been asking why Shiba isn't following Doge, but maybe it's gonna move now. Maybe it's going to move now. Shiba. Inu. Yeah, Selena, QNGY. Oh yeah, that's another one too. QNGY was another name, right? And then SATX, yeah. Is it hot? Yeah. Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah. Halted at $35. $35. Selena, yeah, Selena basically signaled a whole bunch of names here today, so that's cool. Selena. SPACs are fun, aren't they? SPACs are a lot of fun if you can catch the right one and it does that. Oh yeah, SPACs are fun. SPACs are fun. So again, the best thing to do with some of these SPACs is just wait for that momentum to kick in, right, and then ride the wave, right? So because sometimes when you try and catch these names before they go to, sometimes you can get in trouble, right? So you hope. Was a good day as well. Yeah, Epics was nice, right? So usually when the volume kicks in, they can actually move up quite a bit. So Sometimes it's best to just wait. I need to charge my phone just so I am ready. La, 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 la. SATX. Andres. So now we are bull market, or are we in a bull market? No, I wouldn't. I would not call this a bull market, right? So sure, we're rallying. We're rallying. I wouldn't call this a bull market though, right? So yeah, right. So we need some more data. We need some more data here from the Fed, or yeah. So we need data. Whether we're in a bull market or not, monies will be somewhere. Yeah, you couldn't jump in, Mustafa. Yeah, like it was halted for way too long, right? So just over and over and over. So I think that's why we ignored it for a bit, just because it was taking so long. And there was some other names to play anyways, right? So and you only got one Virgo. Okay. Well, I mean, if Chris wants it to go to $1,000, if it does, that's good monies. The whole time, Chris. Yeah. I mean, it's different. Like I don't know. It's hard to. We have so many names running, Chris. When all these names are pumping like this, it's hard to. To keep track, right? So let's keep track. 209, 209. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. It's 850. Interesting. Yeah, you have been, Chris. Okay, nice. Nice. No, congrats. Yeah, no, congrats. Good job on that play. Is trading it? Okay. Good job. Anyways, QNGY still in that range, guys. What a stock. Up and down. Debts. And Dogecoin, yeah, Doge is still just below 9 cents here. Anything else here moving? Other than yeah, I need to save that on my cousin. Oh, just watch the movie. Anyways, any new Elon Musk tweets here? Any new tweets? Elon Musk, anything else? No. Nothing new. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Copy. There you go. Blah blah blah. And so yeah, I don't know why it doesn't tried everything out. Without connecting. Okay, yeah, because on hot and it's at $40 now. SATX. Oh yeah, it's going. My goodness, wow. Yeah. Again, like Kel, it like you're not. It says you're not in Discord. Like it says you have not clicked on the link yet. Like you haven't even. You're not in Discord. Not at all, right? So usually when you when you click on the link, you will pop up in Discord, right? So before you can connect, it says you're not even in there. So it's saying you haven't even clicked on the link yet. So I'm not sure why it's saying that. What's your Discord name again? I will add you and then send you an invite privately there. That way. What's your Discord name? Let me know and I'll take a look. When sheep pump again, Jeff? If Dogecoin keeps going, sheep will eventually follow. For Shiba, Virgo, nice. Very nice. Yeah, and of course it's halted again at $40, right? So, what a monster! What an absolute monster of a stonk here! Wow. Clicked on settings. I tried to add, but it says fails. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure why, because it says you haven't even clicked on the link for some reason. Weird reason. Let me copy your name here and add you. Like, send you a private. Like, let me send you a link and see if that works. Yeah, it's really weird how yours is in the. Let's see here. So copy that. Copy. Blah blah blah. Right. See if I can do it this way. Blah 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 blah. Oi. How do you do that? Blah blah blah. Okay. Connections. No. Oi. No. Trying. That's so annoying. Pending. There you go. Add. Okay, perfect. Okay, maybe that might be the issue. It says your name is not a Discord name for some reason. It says your name is not a name. That's so weird. Yeah, it says it's halted as well. Okay. Look at Shiba. I'll take a look. Shiba? Oh my goodness. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Shiba. Take a look. Yeah, no, it says your name is not a name. Like, I'm trying to send you a friend request, Cal, and it's not even going through. Like, it will not even work. Yeah, Shiba. Oh wow, Shiba. Wow. My goodness. The dog. Wow, out of nowhere there. Shiba said, wait. Interesting. And what's that? That's QNGY. QNGY is officially done. Bye-bye. Finished. Right? So, and the Shiba looks nice there. It's up 14%. It's catching up to Doge really quickly, T. Right? Really quickly. Shiba. Shiba Inu Dinu. Catching up there. Catching up really quickly. Anyways, let me pull up the other one here. BHSC, right? It's trying again. Oh yeah, it's $16 again and halted. My goodness. These SPACs are just taking turns, aren't they? Right? This one sold off all the way to $12 and then back to 16, just like that. Just like that. Snap, $16. It's unhalted. Let me go back here. I have $44. Damn. $16. Wow. No, 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 no. No, no, no. And 49, 48. It will peak. Will it peak exactly, right? So today's Selena, right? Will it peak Satisfy? You guys notice the names? Like we never see the names until later, which we should satisfy. Satisfy is satisfying all the $49. Yeah, only filled yeah, Virgo. Okay, yeah, $49. Erin, congratulations by the way, good job. 49. So again, Selena filled at $50 yesterday, right? So will Satisfy fill at the same level? I don't know, right? So, anyways, that thing's done really well though. When you need them, Musty, I know. where I know, Musty. Like honestly, it's now every single one of them just going, right? Just going. And this one, it's roll with it. Yeah, you are Hugh. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So yeah, and here goes 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 5009. It broke it. 500% Musty. One night, and it's going. Dipping, looking for potential bounce. Okay, sounds good. Isn't that crazy? Impressive? Yeah, that's impressive. Impressive. Yeah, it's halted again at $50. Oh, now that it's halted at $50, yeah, I wonder what the on hold price will be now, or just the bits. I wonder where the bits are gonna go to. Chris says HKD. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I can see $100 maybe. Not calling for that though, right? So, but HKD is just $1,000. I don't see that. We're 9 cents. It's close. Shiba is picking up now too. Sent you a message. Okay, perfect, Kel. Uh, you sent me a message, Kel? Where? In Discord? In Discord, Kel? Oh no, I don't see it. I don't see it. That's not me. I did not. Unless, oh, let me see. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Let me see if I can do it this way then. So click on that link now, Kel. 1 second, I'll see if yeah, so click on the link that I'm sending you here now. And so let me just see if you show up in Discord now. Yeah, I see what your issue is. So click on that link. And let me see if you actually do show up now. Because it's saying you haven't it's saying you're not in Discord, which is annoying. Not sure why it's doing all of that rubbish. Okay. No, at least I now we can communicate, and then we can connect it at some point, right? So at some point we will get it working. Angry message from me, R7. Yeah, I'll be pretty annoyed too. You're just YOLOing, Chris? No, that's okay. You see members? That's so annoying. Why is he doing that? You see members, but you can't see the like the actual. You can't see the channels. 30K this weekend, Archie? Probably not. Probably not. Na, 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 na. All the members on the right? Yeah, I'm not. That's how it's supposed to look in a spy. Wow, spy impressive. If you're lucky, if you're lucky. I mean, 21K is a pretty big problem too. That's so crazy to me, Kel. How you can see that, but I cannot see that you've actually like clicked on the link at all. Usually, I can tell when you click on the link. Um, in this case, you can see that stuff, but I don't see you at all. All. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So they're both halted. BHSE, yeah, halted at 16 something there, and Shiba is stalling a bit here, but it's done well, right? 14%, yeah. Breaking important levels of resistance, up almost 10%. GME, okay, nice. You are R7. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, you missed a pretty solid rally, right? So I'd be pretty annoyed too. $50, yeah. Get some yeah. I don't know what they can even give you though. Like, what can they give you in return? Nothing. They're just gonna be like, sorry. Anyways, $50, guys. So let's see where this thing on halts at, and then go from there. La, la, la. Boy, that's annoying. No idea why. Huh. No idea why it's doing that. Blah 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 blah. But not getting no hue exactly. No, it's halting at yeah. You mean like it's gonna get unhalted and halted again at 50, 65 to 75? We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough, we shall find out. Soon enough. Come on, give us the damn on halts already. These halts should be like 1 minute long. I'm just kidding. Doesn't show in top gainers e-break? Yeah, that's because some of these brokers are having issues with it. Multi-day runner, Chris? Yeah. No, like why? Why would I laugh at you? If it's a multi-day runner, that's amazing, right? So if it keeps going, that's amazing. Like it's a, like, damn. I just yeah, if it keeps going, that's amazing. Whereas, don't want it to go down, but yeah, on track record, record high, LMT, high down. Because of the halt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you that's what they're gonna say. I mean, like, what else are they gonna say, right? It's getting hot, so we can't get you in, right? So yeah, which would make perfect sense, R7, but yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Let me take a look at the charts. Some of these charts here. Blah 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 blah. 19. Okay, cool. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing through the news for some of these in 2025. Okay. 4 days ago. Okay. Interesting. And it's unhalted and pumping it. Where's the chart? Where's that chart? I'm missing it. Anyways, $19. My goodness. Wow. Here this goes now. It's could go back to 8. Exactly. It could also go back down, right? So which for the most part they usually do. Alisa onto exactly. At one point the roasting is free game. Exactly, Hugh. Right. At some point it's free game. Yeah, we will laugh at some point. But wow. When it does, Chris. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways. 19. Here comes $20. Here comes 21. BHSE. Wow. And when hot is the question. This one has a little bit. This one moves a little bit better on TradingView here. Seems like. Right. So. Let's go. Anyways, I'm gonna put some of these. Actually, I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Leave it the way it is for now. Wasn't there a third name, by the way? Show me the money. So wasn't there a third name or just two? SATX, right? Of course. BHSE. I thought there was one more name here that we were looking at today. I just cannot remember. There's one more name we're missing on the list here, isn't there? There's one more name. Oh, $21. $21. Let's go, Bender. Let's go. We have you love this. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, come join us in Discord, by the way. The reason Vander, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Come join us in Discord. So here's the link to join us in Discord. Actually, I will get you a link. Blah blah blah. So, and let me know if this works. Because if it works for you and it doesn't work for Kel for some reason, I can send it. Boy, we're gonna have to fix some stuff over the weekend. I feel like. Anyways, Banner, thank you very much. Welcome. Just become a member. I know you did. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and come join us in Discord. Banner. All right. So click the link and let me see if it works for you. Right. So. So click that link and come join us in Discord. I'm interested to see if it works for you, but it doesn't work for other people. Something weird is happening there. Super weird. Super weird. So yeah, once you click on that link, thanks. Yeah, so click on that link and let me see. Spy is a beast. Spy is an absolute monster, honestly. Absolute monster. On Monday, Roy, PAQC. Yeah. PAQC, yeah, and then the other name, right? So SATX is at $45 now, so it's selling off a little bit, right? So so the other name was PAQC, right? So I think that's the one I was missing. PAQC here. Yeah, it's unhalted. What's this one at? This one came back to $9. Wow, interesting. Actually, it never really exploded though, it never really exploded. So the volume isn't quite there yet. So that one's for we'll see if this one shows any signs of life at some point here, right? If not, well, maybe it won't rally at all, right? So yeah, see if you can stay away from the from the 20 there, right? And then hold. So PAQC, and then go from there. See if they're all taking turns, right? So for now, the two main ones are for me. Yeah, it's much easier for you to play here, isn't it? You prefer you prefer you as you prefer yeah, you prefer broker? Yeah. Wow, SPY? My goodness. My goodness. It feels awkward? Yeah. $44. And then rip rest in peace the puts. Yeah, no, SPY just wants to go. Virgo is just smiling like look at these kids. Look at these boys. Look at these na, 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 na. Mm, blah blah blah. Told you. I knew it, Virgo. Na, 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 na. Blah 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 blah. Here you go. For next few days, the market got me stressed watching our boys compete. Is joy. Yeah, there you go. Until 16. Until 16 is yeah. No, Chris, we won't roast you. Like finally made my way in. Who's Susan? What's your YouTube names? What's your YouTube name, Susan? By the way, so Set is that you? Bander, is that you? That's you, isn't it? Set, that's you. Okay. Luis, next week around. Can't remember now. To area did prove to be a kryptonite. Yeah, $50 exactly, right? So $50, guys. So these names are all rallying to $50 and stalling, right? So 50 seems to be the level, right? So it's halted at 44 here. See if it holds about 40 like Selena did, and then go from there. Anyways, and also a BHSC is halted as well. So we'll see. We shall see. And then I just have this one on here just because, right? So we can just leave this on here for now. PAQC, it's not really doing anything yet, right? So if that thing can maybe push above $10 again, okay, cool, maybe, right? So just because, again, they have moved together today, right? So that thing was at, what was it at? Okay, no, that's just the daily chart, right? So anyways, these two names are halted, so we wait and see what happens. We'll go to $10. Joseph? Probably. They probably all will. Stats, you said, okay, no, you can't join Discord unless you're a member. Unless you're a member. Oh, there's Bander. Bander's in Discord now. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why, Kel, your name doesn't show up at all, right? So, like, Bander, yeah, like, I can see that you clicked on the link now, right? So, yeah, just follow the steps, Bander, in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So, yeah, Kel, for you, like, you don't show up at all. Not at all. For some reason. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're seeing all these people join Discords and come hang out with us, if you're not a member yet, you should go join us because you will be missing out on just friends, people, right? So come join us and let's have some fun together. You know, click the link that Varys has put there. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Come join us. Men don't listen. Here for a while now. Virgo says men don't listen. Virgo, sorry. Sorry. Anyways, so hopefully maybe these will be with of course SPY's bumping, right? So SPY's going for 388. My goodness. Start another account and then go from there. Okay, sounds good, Kel, right? So sounds good. And again, I sent you that link, right? So you have to use that same link. Well, you can use use that link and then any other and make sure it's the same email, right? So and you should be good to go. App and downloading. Yeah, it doesn't show up for you at all. Let's go, Veronica. Teamwork. Oh, let's go, Dan. Let's go. We will get you guys all in Discord, Dan. Let's go. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the support, Dan. Dan is giving away five memberships. So, who's getting it? Who's getting it? I'm waiting, Dan. I'm waiting. Let's go, William. Shiba's finally moving. Shiba's finally moving, William. Finally moving. Up 14%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's not showing up yet, Dan, for some reason. Yeah, I wonder who's getting the memberships. Who's getting it? I wonder if YouTube is if it's broken, like the membership stuff is broken. Who will the lucky winners? Usually it's quicker than that, I think. But still, I know, William. Yeah. Nah. Let's go. Yeah, 1 out of 5, right, Virus? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not sure what's going on. I think something's broken. Hopefully they're not stealing Dan's monies, because that's pretty. Yeah, maybe YouTube supports. Yeah, something's not right there, right? So something's not right. You did you did, Veronica? Oh lords. And yeah, so Bander, yeah. And just follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Issues and issues. There we go. You are William? Okay. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Anyways, again, so yeah, BHSC is still halted, right? So still halted. We're waiting. Come on, give us more. And SATX, SATX, still halted as well at $44, right? So, and then there was a third name. Yeah, so the third name again is PAQC. That one is slowly picking up a little bit of. It's trying to. Oh, here it goes, right? So it's trying to move up here now slowly. PAQC. Right? So see if we can hold above $10 here, PAQC, and maybe go for one of those runs, right? So, right. So again, these are the 3 names today, right? So yeah, we'll see if this one can join the party too, right? So, what's the volume here compared to? Okay, cool, interesting. Yeah, this BHSC has a lot more volume than PAQC, so which is fair. Anyways, taking the cut. I mean, they always do anyways. They always do. That's just a YouTube thing, right? So, yeah, Dan, that's so weird. Why it's doing that? So weird. Why it's doing that? Yeah, I don't get that. Close that, and yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Close. Connection my but email use is different from my your channel. Okay, yeah, you can always sign out. You can always like remove the connection and reconnect. No salt. You can always like this, like go to the same spot and delete the connection, and yeah. Mostly in dip mode. Yeah, they are. Dips, dips, dips. Now I'm being nice to them again. Soon. When soon though? Is that like next year? It takes too much. Yeah, they do. They do, Hugh. Almost wish there was a more direct way. Yeah, I know. I think the most direct way would be like, I know there's PayPal as well, right? So you could always do that. You could always do ad hoc trades, right? So PayPal stuff. I think I think one of those like banners is somewhere. I might have deleted it. Is that the last one? Okay, no, never mind. You could always do like add hot trades PayPal at the bottom of the right hand side of the screen, like just add hot trades. You could always do that instead if you wanted to. There you go. Yeah. The connection and start over. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. There you go. Anyways, come on, give us an on halt already here. Yeah, it's falling. Careful. Yeah, these SPACs are dipping now, aren't they? Right. So yeah, 41. So yeah, again into Friday, right? People are locking in some of these profits, right, and just moving on. Right. So which is fair, which is completely okay, right? So and suck it. Suck it. You know what they did? The store Dan's memberships and the store Dan as well. What happened to Dan? I didn't know. They stole him. No. It'll get better. It will you will get nothing. William, yep. Mullen is about to do nothing. Alice, yeah. Do nothing. And Google and everything, please and thank you. And how about like, yeah, all of these packs are dipping, right? 37.90 now, and also unhalted for BHSE and dropping as well, right? So be careful. I think it's weekend mode. People are getting into weekend mode here, so weekend mode, right? So which should be expected on a Friday. You want to be careful, right? After lunch, be very, very careful, right? So all these rallies, be careful because people will sell them, right? So yeah, slack with the water again today. Will bring me back to the moon for Dogecoin. I mean, he's trying. Yeah, always protect your profits. Protect those profits, please and thank you. To place more direct in here in showcase. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like it's I don't know how like they can justify that. I don't know how they can like think of like to do that. It just doesn't make any sense. But anyways, what can you do? I guess there is something you can do, but I think it's like more convenient, easiest for people, easiest. Come on, yeah, $60. Say Hugh, are you is Rixie just low? No, never the whole boat. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So again, Selena filled at $50 yesterday and then sold off. Same thing's happening in today with Satisfy, right? So you have to let's go, Hugh. That's why they make so much money. You know, like these guys don't miss earnings, right? No missing of earnings. Mm, there you go. 37, yeah, 37.90. 37.90. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, exactly. Something more sensible. Um, you know, something with yeah, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, I think we. Yeah, I'm sure we can do something in the future. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we can do something. Yeah. And I'm just looking at my. What time do I have to be? Okay, cool. And yeah, some of these people are connecting but unable to integrations, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Added on July the 21st. Okay, cool. Very cool. Looks interesting. A bit more zoomed out, higher lows. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, as long as it's holding. Maximilian says, could you take a look at CCDA, please? I have a position at these levels. Okay, sure. I'll take a look. I will take a look skis here. So TCDA. Better. So in on the stock at these prices. Okay, so around 40 cents here. These guys had some bad news whenever that was, and then the stock crashed from, oh my goodness, from $11 to 41 cents. If you're holding a stock that goes from $11 to 41 cents, you're crying. Like you're bawling, you're crying because screwed, right? So anyways, it looks okay here, and it's starting to consolidate around like 37-ish. I would honestly, again, if you're in at this position right here, I would just put a stop loss just slightly below the 52-week low, and then hope it bounces. It's trying, right? So almost don't let it go below like 37.5 max, right? So I would almost just put a stop loss at 37 or like 36.99999, or like 37.49 or something like that, right? So just don't let it break below the 52-week lows, because then you don't know what to expect. Is it 20 cents? I don't know, right? So yeah. Anyway, some of these SPACs are starting to bounce now again. Another, yeah, that's a higher low of the view out there. So that's nice, Hugh, right? So is okay. Satisfy is actually still dipping here though, right? $32. So that one's really selling off. So the question is, where does that money rotate to though, right? Where does the money rotate to is the question. Where does it rotate? Where does it rotate? Changing the Twitter bird to Daddy Doge. Imagine if, no, he's never gonna do that. The name is not gonna change. Twitter, the name is not gonna change. The bird is not gonna change. Right? So, because that's the brand, right? So Twitter, like it's the brand. It's not a order you an avocado for a local grocery and have them deliver instead of super chats. Let's go, virus. No, that's okay. Like it's okay. Right, so don't say it, Vince. I'm not saying it because I'm not gonna say I'm not interested, but I'm not interested, Vince. So I'm not gonna say it. I will not say it because it no longer, it matters. But yeah. Coming down careful. I hope you took some lock in profits. I mean, $50 is a beautiful level, right? So $50 from $10 to $50 or wherever it came from, right? That's some incredible gains, right? So like, yeah, lock in profits. Have a stop loss, right? So, and keep it tight. It's a really good stock. Well, hopefully, Max hopefully holds above 38 cents. All right, so hopefully stays above that level between the two, and night and day. Yeah, not a fan of trading other brokers. Okay, yeah, and $37 bouncing. Hugh, I know. 37.20. Yeah, so some of these names are bouncing here slowly now. Let me take a look at this tweet here. No, 20%. Actually, it's being trading. The 31st is connection. What would be the price target for what? IGT for SATX or for what? Let me know. Tomorrow to wait. So LMAO is changing to ICU. Pablo, let me take a look here. LMAO. No, unless I'm missing it. ICU tomorrow. What I'm seeing is tomorrow. Let me see here. C star completes business combination with LMAO. Okay, yeah, actually is accurate. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Pablo. I will post that in the in that channel. Then so just as an update, you know, just as an update. There you go. You're thinking SATX is hold long-term GT? I mean, again, if you believe in the company, sure, right? You have to do that research and believe in the company. I think it will sell off at some point, right? So, yeah, long term, I mean, if you believe in it, sure, right? So I don't, but I haven't done the research though, right? So, yeah, yeah. So like, I don't know how much upside I see when this thing hits $50 though, you know. But I see a lot of downside, right? So should we FOMO? Who's we? Who's we, Ken? There's no we in this. I am not FOMO into that stock. So yeah, not FOMO into that stock, please and thank you. Should we? There's no we. I already think I'm speaking French. Should we? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you and me and you, absolutely not. Me and you, no, Ken. It's had a solid rally. It's been pumping all day already, right? So, yeah. So yeah. And plus, you're holding overnight, right? So I don't know. I would not do that. But again, that's up to you though, right? So whatever you're comfortable with. No salt, you're connected and good to go, by the way. You're connected and good to go, no salt. So let's go. Let's go. Bandra, I don't think you're connected yet, right? So I just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. So like Kel, what happens is when you click the link, right? So you will show up in you like Discord will say, Kel just joined the Discord channel, right? So it will say that. So you can send me a private message and that's fine because I had to add you manually as a friend, right? But so like when you click the link, it will say, "Ooh, Susan just joined Discord," right? So it will say that. For yours, it never said anything, right? So let me try again. Yeah, you're connected, no salt. You're good to go. You're good to go. You should be able to see all the channels now. So right. So for example, like when no salt clicked the link, it said no salt just landed. It says no salt just landed, right? So or when set clicked the link, it said a wild set appeared, right? So it has funny messages like that. Or it said good to see you, Bander. That's what it said, right? So no salt, you're connected already. Don't click the link again. Don't click the link again. Whatever you did before, your account is connected with the last account you joined with. So you clicked it again. It says welcome. You clicked it again, and so whatever email you used last time was connected already. So you don't have to click it again because I know you just clicked the link again. Um, that's a yeah. So spy isn't it wow Virgo, right? So he can see you are, but not on your server. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You exactly. Anyway, so earlier today, guys, we shared a play in here and in on stream and in Discord, right? So this play here, right? So $38. I'll come back to this, right? So earlier today, again, this was posted in Discord, right? So earlier today, around $5, EVTL, right? So EVTL are $5 here, right? So that thing is pushing now, isn't it, right? So yeah, again, that thing is pushing, and this thing was shared in Discord earlier today at $5, right? So you got it, Vander. Let's go. Let me see if you're connected, fully connected here. I think you're still trying to connect. So yeah. Anyways, again, this was shared in Discord around $5 here, and it's slowly pushing. So the reason we look at that $5 level is just because again, that's a double bottom, right? So again, last time we held off $5 exactly at $5, and guess what came after that? Boom, 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 all the way to 11.50, right, for EVTL. And so again, we looked at this thing at $5 today. It hit $5 exactly, right? So and it's bouncing already here. So see if we can do better than a 20-cent bounce, right? So it's trying, right? So see if it keeps going there, right? So let's see. La, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Monday to Monday. Okay. It's halted up. SATX 41 again. My goodness. Kel, me? No, it's not me. Like you're dealing with YouTube's. Right. So when you join Discord, like the reason you have to do that whole thing there, it's because like the memberships, you're paying YouTube's, and then they're connecting to Discord, and then they will manage your account that way, right? So for example, like when your membership expires on YouTube's, YouTube will like connect with Discord, and then your account will no longer be like shown on Discord, right? So like it's yeah. So like if you ever have any concerns, you can just like email YouTube's. There's I can get you like an email, and then like and request for a refund or something, stuff like that, right? So but anyways, yeah, I'm not sure why it's yours is really weird, really weird. Maybe try it again like later tonight, or it's the weekend anyways, right? So um, I sent you. Yeah, I don't know why you don't like you do not show up at all. It doesn't say welcome to you at all. Monday's another day. It's risky to on a Friday. Exactly, Vince. Exactly. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah. So we'll see what these names here do. Mm, no. What's the interesting 70? Okay, cool. We'll trade. Yeah, Monday will be if you are thinking about a holding overnight. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, so exactly. No, please the link again. No, no, you're connected already. No salt. You're connected. You did it twice. I will send you a message to the account that's connected. So check your Discord. I just sent you a message in Discord. No salt. So one of those accounts is the account that's connected, and you don't need to like reconnect again because the account is already connected. And there goes EBTL, guys. EBTL is sending it, right? So there you go. Right, so it's going, right? So anyways, I'll post this in Discord again here. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. Oi. La, 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 la. There you go. Gambling? Is a witch doctor? Christian? No, nothing to do with me. Anyways, did anybody get into EVTL, guys? Anybody get into this donk? Right. So again, that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel and in Stock General at $5. Right. So right, so it's going. LMAO is going. Yeah, I think people are foaming into that name because of the name change on Monday. Right. So you're in at 1060. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, again, so that thing bounced up $5 perfectly there, right? We wanted $5, we got $5, and it's going, right? So it's going. So yeah, see if we can hold the rally here, right, and then go from there. Anyways, I will go back and look at some of these other names. So still halted at 41. Doge, okay. LMAO, $11 now. Yeah. People are excited for the name change is what's happening there. Excited for the name change. They're hoping for Mustafa, you got in at 509. Congratulations. Let's go. Teamwork. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. So I'm good. Can we communicate at Doge now? Of course. Doge is on the left-hand side here. That's Dogecoin. That's Doge. No. There you go. Oh, they got it, and so well. Thank you again, Discord, for this morning. Was that posted that probably Dave, probably. Let's go. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you should probably join and come join us. Right. So here's the membership link at the bottom there, and come join us, and we will go at night. For time to pounce. There you go. Let's go, virus. Yeah. So again, come join us. So Nah, 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 nah. Pablo, you're gonna need to let me see here actually. Nah, holding overnight. Okay, there you go, perfect. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, so that's why they're bumping it there a little bit. So bumping a little bit. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. And then on Apple, this has been a great Friday. Dan, congratulations. That's amazing. 73%. I mean, like it just keeps going, doesn't it? Up, 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 up. And that's LMAO going, guys. 1250 now. That thing just popped. Let's go. Right? It's going. It's going. Uh Ken, whatever you feel like you need, and if you again you have to sign up for Discord and higher. So anything you feel you need, right? Um, right? So just read through like the benefits, the different levels, and then go from there, right? So and then go from there, right? So anyways, pop, pop, pop. 1250 for LMAO here now. People are pumping this one, aren't they? They're pumping it. They're like, yeah, well, yeah, QNGY, Daryl. Okay, nice, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So this one's on Monday, right? So yeah, Monday, yeah, Christian. So there's a little article there in Discord. So seven. Okay, sounds good. Dan, let's go. When Rockpool and everything. When an hour from the close. Let me see here. I want to look at. I want to look at the. I don't know if these are still on here. So that never came through. So okay, that never came through there. And then so SATX. Okay, that's fully completed and registered there, so that's cool. And then the other one was PAQC. Is that the other one? Provident. So there's nothing on this one then, Pablo. That was October the 25th. Blah blah blah. Let me take a look at this here, though. Provident. Provided. Okay, cool. September the 14th date. Siri, what's that? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Anyways, $42. You're signed in. Okay, good. Oh, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. LMAO. Yeah, it's halted at $12.50. Impressive, isn't it? $12.50. It's going. It's. I see you. What a ticker. It's going to zero. Who names the stock ICU? Either ICU as I see you going, but well, ICU, that stock would take you to the ICU. So be careful, please. No salt. Good job. Good jobs. ICU. And the Monday I'll be no. Okay, there you go. ICU. That stock will take you to No, Kel, don't worry. We'll get you connected. I sent you a message in the account that's connected. No salt. So I sent you a private message in the account that's connected. So like one of those accounts that you signed into. One of those accounts, like sign in and sign in. You click the link so many times. You have so many different accounts on Discord. So yeah, you just have to sign in and see which one shows you all the channels, right? So the other accounts will only show you one channel, right? So there's one in there that will show you all the channels. So you have to play with it because yeah, one of your accounts is connected. 2 cent drop for SPY. 2 cent drops. What a day for SPACs. Like it's SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. Actually, this one was nice because I came back all the way back down to break even here. Did it not? Yeah. Some pretty weird candles here. The question is, where do we on halt? Seems to be the best one. Well, as long as it performs, R7. As long as it performs, I feel like we basically moved away from all the other ones now. This LMAO seems to be the new shiny toy that's actually getting some volume into the close, right? So you might be able to ride the wave and then make a decision after that, right? So, right. So again, this is Monday. So this one's for Monday, right? A new ticker symbol on Monday. And then Pablo, there was another one for Monday, but was that ever confirmed though? Was that ever confirmed? The one with the P, was that ever confirmed? I don't think so, right? Let me see here. La, 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 la. If you are like or not, I raised my portfolio 53%. No, see where the movement is headed and yeah, and how volatile. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no. So momentum is important for these SPACs, right? So rotation is a thing. Yeah, exactly, right. So with these SPACs, you almost want to wait for them to actually start gaining that momentum, right? So, yeah. So that's the one. But I wonder if that was ever confirmed, though, Vinny. As a name change, because again, the reason why this one popped here now was because of that article, right? That article that just came out, right? So confirming the name, right? So, but then I don't see the article for that one, Vince. Right. So, anyways, no, little bounce on 310 from 310. Is that thing still? Can that thing still be a play into the close here? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. So. QNGY. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, that thing actually gave us some consolidation there, Hugh, right? At 3, yeah. Well, no, that's the wrong chart I'm looking at. That's the daily. I was wondering why I looked that good. But anyways, yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? So nice little curl. Right to resistance, 340. $3.40. Right, so we'll see. Happy Friday, Kyle. Ayo, how are you, Kyle? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, so again, what's yeah, $40? Yeah. And you're like, it's only 94%, but it's been impressive, hasn't it? Right. So QNGY just broke above, and it's it's wanting more. So 360 is the next wall there, right? That 360 level. What a day! Like what a day! Friday, what a Friday! Everything just pumping everywhere, right? So congratulations if you made money today, guys. Congrats. Yeah. Make sure you don't lose it, please and thank you. And we'll do it again, over and over, right? No. Next, no. Interesting. Let me look at that order. Oh wow, yeah, I mean, it's going for that 360 right away there, Hugh. Has been a superb, yeah, right? 360 for that thing there. 4%. I mean, like everything is pumping today. Everything. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other filings here. 1 second. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. One second. Without perfect hope. No, it's Okay. Hmm. Mm, calendar. No, no. Okay, perfect. Anyways, yeah, I was just a little bit distracted there. Just distracted. No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw the one from the 25th. Yeah, the 25th. That's the one I had just had to read here. This is the one from the 25th, and I yeah, I see it now. I see it now. So yeah, so that's for Monday as well. And okay, cool. So I'm just compiling a list there. $36. Okay, cool. And LMAO still halted here at 1250. So yeah, no, I just had to go read that in more detail there. Yeah. No, I was just thinking maybe they would have another one, but no. Happy if go to 30 or 50 before the close. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Is it possible? How much? 2 more hours here, right? 2 more hours left here. So 2 more hours there. Anyways, QNGY 360, 360, 360, 360, 360. Vince confirm. Yeah, yeah. But you want to be careful with like these names holding like the switch overnight, right? So I've already had my share of problems. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, Vince, yes, yes, yes. So you can almost like I mean, like I know people are gonna try some of these names and hold them overnight, and then look for that early pre-market gap up, right? So people are gonna do that, right? So you're gonna see these names push probably unhalted. Let me go back. Let me go back. It's at $14 now. It's going right. So look at that LMAO. It's killing it now, right? So absolutely thrusting, right? So people are going to be looking at these names to like hold overnight, right? And then so yeah, you could almost do that if you wanted to, but it's been a problem so far. So I just tend to you know what I mean. So anyways, and there you go, and it's halted again. It's halted again. Absolutely killing it here with wow, it really is SPAC Friday. SPAC Friday. SPAC Friday. SPACs and SPACs. What's the volume in this one? 400,000? Yeah, these Hugh? Yeah, that's what people are planning on doing here though, right? So if you're holding LMAO, you're holding for the name change because the name will be right. It's gonna be a different ticker symbol on Monday, right? So ICU. Don't let this thing take you to the ICU. So, but then again, these names also like to rally early pre-market. So that's the same thing. That again, that's what this did, right? So SATX, right? So I don't know, right? So you almost have to be willing to if it clears, look out. Yeah. No, the good thing is there's time to there's still time after there's 2 hours left that you could play these names, right? So it's amazing how quickly these things like move up. You know what I mean? Like it's amazing how quickly they do it. Amazing, just like that. $10, $15 on on a regular stock. But then again, these floats. Yeah, $15. Yeah, 15 is always a psychological level there to watch. $15. La 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 la. La 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 la. And yeah, no sort. I don't know why you keep clicking the link to join Discord. I don't know why you keep clicking the link. You don't have to keep clicking the link. Right, you're connected already in one of those accounts. So right, unless you just want to try signing in again and then refresh. Refresh. Let's go. Let's see here. You know what I don't know what I would do with fantasy if Haaland is injured. So yeah, I need a new striker, Pablo. I need a new striker. So no one's good enough though. Mala TV, Doge. Yeah, Doge has done well. Right. So we have Doge up somewhere on the left hand side here, right? So yeah, stay above 8 cents, get above 10 cents, get above 10 cents. Yeah, Doge is trying, right? So not too bad. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. There you go. Why are you spamming Doge? I think it's like a magic word that'll unlock like the 10 cents. Doge, 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 Doge. Like Doctor Strange. You don't have after hours. Be careful with exactly R7. If you don't have after hours, be careful with holding these things overnight. Be careful, be careful. Anyways, it's working. Spamming Doge is working. Doge is getting a nice green candle there. Nice green candle. No, I can't tell because all your names are the same. No salt. All your names are the same. All the same. Uh, whichever account you used before you click the link two more times, right? So so two accounts ago is when it connected, right? So and then you click the link two more times after that, right? So yeah, so whichever one you did at 11:25 a.m., right? So 11:25, well, not 11:25, that's Mountain Time. So that was Eastern Time, whatever time zone you're in. That is so 1:25 Eastern Time. Whatever account you use to click that right Eastern Time, that's what connected. So so yeah. Again, so not 11:25, but 1:25, right? So 1:25 Eastern PM PM. Oh well, yeah, yeah. Any names to look at today for Monday, Kodai? Mm, the only other name I would think of would be EBTR, but yeah, that thing's bounced already off $5, so you're asking for a bit of trouble now. Um, Amazon is going now finally. Wow. Anything else? Anything else is a bit of a gamble, Kodai, right? So we'll talk about names maybe on Sunday. Right. So who sold 5 cars? 5 cars? Mullen. uh, Mullen sold 5 cars. uh, Wait, where is that coming from though? What can we do with this news? Mullen, oh, never mind. Um, ordering a second offering. Veronica, what do you mean? Like a second offering? They shouldn't do that so quickly. No. Exactly, Martin, right? So, exactly. Okay, interesting. Mm, there you go. In the first year, well, they beat expected earnings. Yeah, okay. Well, these other companies are talking. What Tesla's talking about 80 billion or I don't know however much money they make. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So, question for you guys in the chat though. Speaking of like holding these SPACs overnight, if you're holding LMAO after hours, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. All day, every day. A1, I don't know. Too many bag holders, a big float, I don't know. And every quarter, yeah. I mean, just lost momentum, right? Just lost momentum. Let me see. Uh, Ooh, what's that? That's Dogecoin, by the way. Doge is going for a bit of a push there. Hugh says nope. Vander says yes, I'm holding. Yes, I'm holding. So next question here is, I don't know, maybe this question is for right. So has anybody ever had issues again? So let's say these names rally after hours, right? So right. So you should still be able to what am I trying to ask here, right? So again, if you're holding these names, you can still make that decision after hours, right? So right, so as long as you don't let after hours close with you, and then you might be okay then. So and there goes LMAO selling off a little bit here, right? So yeah. Hey, yeah. So again, so even if the market closes, you should still again after hours to deal with, right? And then, but then as soon as after hours closes, and then okay, cool. Pre-market is a whole different story. Plenty of time to make that. If it runs, you can always in under the exactly Hugh, exactly, right? So you can still play with like the old symbol until after hours, right? And then a new ticker symbol in the morning. So Bander, make sure you connect. Make sure you connect as well. Right, so again, all the instructions are in the rules channel. In the rules channel, right? So because I don't think you're not connected yet, right, Bander? So yeah, make sure you connect, follow the steps in the rules channel, maybe after the stream, and then go from there. And then go from there. Is there a specific issue you want to discuss, Alice? In the after, so risky, the SPAC does not pump, exactly, Pablo, exactly. And so if that thing doesn't move, $10. $10. Yeah, you will later. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So, yeah. No. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does here. What's SATX at 30? These things are so volatile. So volatile. So volatile. Mm, 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 mm. And then it's fun when Pablo. It's fun when SPACs. It's fun when SPACs become a thing. You know, it's fun when you have a theme. It's so much fun. Finished already? Finished already. Right? It's fun when you have a theme, whether that's SPACs or whether that's IPOs, whether that is, COVID plays, whether that is, just anything. It's nice, right? Because again, today it's mostly been SPACs, right? Which is fun. Right, so EVTL is dipping there a little bit, right? So it's a little bit different when like the market is dumping and then you're just getting one, these random movers up and down, and then bridge, right? So that's a bit annoying. My wife is an issue. My girlfriend has issues too. Alice, that's funny. Any issues? Has anybody had issues? Yes. Is there any specific issue you want to discuss? Yes. That's funny. Yeah. So we'll see. 1 second. That's funny. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What time is it here? Okay, I'll give it. Yeah, let's. Let's see. Yeah. Virgo, leave me alone. I have something to do. Okay. Let's see. Let me give it. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next. However long here. However long. 30, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. With she was straight it out. My wife needs to with my wife. Is it halted? Yeah. It doesn't look like it's halted. R7. It's not halted. Actually, I think this might just be TradingView glitching. I don't trust TradingView and like these SPACs. I just don't trust them because they just don't give accurate information sometimes. Again, because of lack of volume, which is fair, but. A chin and a radiator. closing the business combination of the 31st. You see these. Um, After the merger, I mean, sometimes they rally pre-market, right? So a perfect example would be this one, right? So SATX would be a perfect example, right? So, but again, like honestly, best thing to do is to wait for that momentum to kick in, right? So and then go from there, right? So just trying to guess which direction these things are going to take. You're just asking for a bit of trouble. Not all of these names rally, right? So not all of them rally, right? So you want to be careful with like just assuming that they will rally, and also again like holding them into the name change, right? So the name might change, your broker might not be able to handle this, and you're going to end up holding it, as it's crashing or stuff like that. Like there's just so many ways these things can go. So the easiest way is just to play that momentum, either that's before or after, right? So unless you're willing to take the gamble, and then go from there, right? So unless you're willing to take the gambles. The music said die. Reload the music, right? So you're done for the day. Now cleaning up my messy charts for the week. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations, good job. Good job. Tectonic, yeah, no, we looked at it in the past, Johnny. We have. It's a coin, a crypto coin. That's yeah. Again, yeah, I've looked at it. What's that email there? La, la, la. Oh, that's years ago, Kelly. Oh yeah. QNGY. Not sure why. La, la. Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, maybe someday, this weekend or something like that. I will, if you're not connected, or whenever, right? I'll give you a call or something. Now that I have your thing in Discord, I'll give you a call, and then you can kind of show me a screen so we can get it connected, right? So we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. QNGY. Oh my goodness. Yep, it's pumping. Wow. At the very end too. Well, not the end, but yeah, 377. 190. It's going for that ASTS. Okay. But whenever like that name is mentioned, I think it's ASTR, that rocket company, but it's not. Highs of the day. Nice. Anyways, yeah, so again, see if we can eventually break above $4 and actually stay above $4 this time, right? So which would be interesting. Go, go, go. LITM, yeah. Again, so we've talked about LITM a bit as well, right? So as a longer term name, right, and it's done really well. Yeah, that thing isn't haunted; it just lacks volume, so it's slowly selling off LMAO, right? So let me take a look at the other one here, though. Mm, Let me see. I just have to figure. Just a little bit distracted because I have to figure something out here, and respond to this email. Respond to that email. Anyways, LITM. LITM, yeah, no, it's doing well today. 11%. Nice, Mustafa. Are you still holding this from like way back when? You still holding? Nice. Yeah, no, the names again, the names that we look at that are like easy, like quick scalps. They're also names that we look at that are like longer term plays, right? So LITM might fit into the group of like longer term plays if you buy at the right price, right? So you're still holding? Okay, nice. Yeah. Hopefully you're green though, right? You're green on this play? Okay. I think you're green. Should be green. Right? So no, 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 no. Johnny, check the chart. I will later. I will later. Johnny. I know it looks good because we've looked at it. I know it looks good. I know it looks good. You are green? Okay, good. From 205, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So congratulations, Mustafa. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Keep making those monies. No, for QNGY. Sky, nice move. It took a while. Yeah, no, it took a while. Trying to cross 15 again as well. BHSE. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is going to go after hours. I'm sure like some of these SPACs will be exciting after hours. And from $2, let's go. Yeah, so again, those are all like lithium names, right? So I'm sure some of these SPACs will go after hours. Which one? I do not know, right? So Dogecoin is still going here though. Doge is pumping. Is that no, not quite the highest yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Doge is going for a bit of a rally with the S&P there and everything else, right? So which one's gonna go after hours? I don't know. Are they gonna crash after hours? I don't know. Right. So I don't know. So again, it's easiest when you just play it as the market is right. So what's EVTL story? Is it a good hold above 5? I mean, well, my only concern for EVTL is the fact that they haven't done an offering yet, right? So they haven't raised money yet. That's my only concern, right? So as long as it stays above $5, all right. Below $5, I think could potentially go for $3 or $2 or something like that, right? So A1, right? So it needs to stay above $5. So yeah, it's had a nice little rally. I think people are maybe selling into the close now, into the weekend, right? So hopefully no offering, but yeah. Thanks. There you go. Yeah, no, Spies picking up again there. Wow, impressive. Um, Stuart, did you hear anything about Holland? Anything? That fully charged? Okay, perfect. Uh, let's see here. Services. Okay, cool. La 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 la. La la la. Mention by. Okay, cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. On. Okay. Interesting. La 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 la. Perfect. You're waiting on news, yeah. Rumored to be fine so far. Waiting for a news conference. Yeah, no, it's out already, Stuart. The conference is out already, and he said something about they have a game in a few hours, so they're gonna see. That was his conference, right? It's like, yeah, well, we have practice in a few hours, so we will see what happens, how he plays. 3:30 today. Today. Rest in peace, puts. Yeah, no, Spy puts are at the bridge. Is Bitcoin above 21 yet with all this pumping? Bitcoin is not above 21 yet. Why do I feel like if crypto doesn't go this weekend, Stuart, it's in trouble, isn't it? Troubles. So it might even turn around and sell off. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Low traffic today. Low traffic for what? Low traffic. Low traffic. Go, 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 go. Uh, Yep, sounds good. 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Let's see where we are in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I keep saying this, and then we keep staying longer because the market actually does look good. Yeah, no, 10 minutes. Anyways, LMAO, $13. So, yeah, we'll see. And, yeah. Of 047 again. Let's okay, off 47. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, MULN needs to stay above 47. What time frame do you use to find support and resistance for day trading? Opinion, yeah, that's an opinion question. Let us know what you think in the chat, right? So, what time frame do you use to find support and resistance for day trading? I mean, like, I feel like the fact that we stream, right? So I have to use the 1 minute almost because again, I need to like we need to know what's happening here now. Plus these names are super volatile. Where like before I get a signal on the 5 minute, I already have it on the 1 minute, right? So which is obvious. But these names are so volatile where you can't really wait for 5 minutes, in my opinion, right? So if a stock goes straight up, I I have a hard time having to wait for 5 minutes to get a sign that it's about to crash, right? So for example, here, let me see if I can. These SPACs are not the best example, right? So and there goes a QNGY, there goes LITM as well, right? So these names are both pumping here. If I take a look at the 1 minute here, though, let me go all the way back here for LITM, right? So 1 minute, right? So just depends, right? So let me see here. Yeah, because these candles will yeah, the 20 EMA. Yeah, I prefer the 20 on the 20 and the 9 on the 1 minute. So was you got that? Yeah, you did. Yeah, let's go, Tough W. Let's go. Congratulations, Tough. Keep making the monies. Yeah, AGLE. No, I know. Use every time from I usually to see daily. No, exactly. Again, so if you right, so again, like what I will usually do, right, so is look at the daily, obviously, right. So I will look at a different time frame before I come back to a smaller time frame just to kind of understand what's happening, right. So again, we do this all the time, anyways, right. So right, so you want to look at the daily chart and see where the main resistance is, see if you can find anything, right. So because at times, so you're watching a chart, and you see a candle fail at a random level, and you're not sure why, because there's no resistance on the 1 minute, but you can clearly see that resistance on the daily, on the hourly, on it, or a different time frame, right. So again, like whenever someone's asking for a chart, you will notice that I will always look at the daily first, and then come back to the 1 minute, just to make sure that it actually looks good, right. So because you can look at the stock and you say, oh wow, like the stock is pumping, it looks so good, but it's 2 cents away from like a daily resistance, right. So sound like an investor. Yeah, so again, you want to just look at the daily just to confirm that okay, there's nothing in the way, right. And then come back to a smaller time frame, but that's what I do, at least, right? So daily, and then to a small time frame, right. So anyways, yeah, this is QNGY, by the way, on the screen here, and it's absolutely sending it, isn't it, right. So it's done well. I mean, it struggled for a bit, but it's recovering really well here now into the close, right. So $4. Oh, it's going for $4, Mustafa. $4. So 450 was the last level, right. So I think again, so speaking about let me see here. I'll come back. I'll come back to that later. Once we clear $4 and get to 450. Oh, it's going. It's yeah, there you go. 415. Wow. 219%. Back to 200%. Wow. What an absolute monster. Twice now. Twice. Twice. Twice now. It wants to do it again. Right? So again. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. Then there's that. Okay, cool. Interesting. And okay, Get rid of that. Okay, perfect. What about Dan? Yeah. What's this at $28? My goodness, yeah, the money is dead. Is dead. It's $50, guys. $50. $50 is a problem, isn't it? Right. So someone's stealing my right, $50 and then fail. So it's not a surprise, right? So um, yeah, perfect song for the perfect song for the yeah. Come on, put those hands up in the air. Give me some fist bumps. I do daily for and then four and five and then 1 minute. Okay, yeah. No, that's probably best then, right? You get as much detail as possible, right? So as much detail as possible. La 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 la. Yeah. QNGY. More. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Hmm. I should have never made this appointment because I want to stay. But yeah. But I have to go soon. Soon. I didn't think I'd be. I didn't think we'd be on here all day today. Let me see. Soon. Mm, interesting. Okay. It's all without exactly, Dan, exactly. Trying to keep the streak alive. I know you. Trying to keep the streak alive. I know. I know. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see. Again, so if you're not a member yet, we will hop off at some point before the market closes, probably. $15. My goodness. Yeah, it is. It's going for $15. It's bouncing them. Anyways, yeah. So again, we will hop off at some point and talk about these names in Discord, right? So, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because again, I'm sure everyone's going to be talking about them in Discord, but we will not be live. So again, that's the link at the bottom there from Virus. So shut it. That's what Mindy said. Alice. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, click the link at the bottom, become a member, come join us in Discord, and the party will continue going, right? So, and all weekend long, right? And then early Monday, right? So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Smash a like if you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. Let me get. There we go. Emmer, have a wonderful weekend as well. We'll see you in Discord. Useless goats. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's go. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, so now QNGY has done really well, and it's still holding all the way up there. So there's still room for this thing to potentially push, isn't it? Right. So wow, that's impressive. Again, the entry was all the way down there, though. Looking to move again from here, Kelly. Okay, nice. Let's go. And we go for highs of the day. Exactly. We're still here, Veronica. We're still here for like however long. Anyways, hey, yeah. We're still here. There's a bit of resistance at 420 here, right? So yeah, Hugh, there you go. 420. So 420 and close about that level, and then you're looking for like a 450-ish. Yeah. So again, play with these names into the weekend. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? So at some point, these names will, some of these names at least, will get some fat red candles, right? So if you're playing with these names, please have a stop loss. on a Friday, right? So hanging with your criminals. Weather's nice in Tennessee. Gonna enjoy a frosty beverage later. Have a great weekend. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord, of course. And enjoy your beverage, please. And thank you. My bad. Soon, Veronica. Soon. It's trying here. It's trying to break 420 here. QNGY. It's trying. And yeah, so thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Hugh, not Hugh, Pablo, Pablo, thank you very much for always, right? So always for the for the research and the and all the SPAC talks and everything. So thank you. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Much love. I appreciate it. And this is yeah. Pablo is stacking Dominican money. So all the monies you're making, you better be buying a ticket to the Dominican Republic. Send me your. Right. Congrats. Let's go, Bill. Let's go. Yeah, no, Dan does for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Is it me or is this not a Friday? Is not a Friday spy? It's not Alice. It's not you. It's not you. It's buying some plantains. Let's go. You know what? Speaking of plantains, Pablo, I will. Will be yeah, DR in December. December. Okay, all of December. That you're gonna be all of December. Wow. Let's go. December. Pablo stacking the monies for Dominican Republic. Eating plantains, some rice and beans, and laying on the beach is what he's gonna be doing. uh, and if you need bail, give me a shout. Let's go, Dan. We'll be had this weekend. Let's go. Very nice. Doge to 10 cents, Jules. Hopefully this weekend maybe we'll see. Some plantains all the ways. I can squeeze in your suitcase at least try. Yeah. He's gonna be having some plantains. Plantains. Dominican Republic. That's where all the criminals go. By the way, don't call for bail money. Houston. Dan, Dan. I will come get you, Dan. I will come get you. Call me. I will come get you. I promise. Promise. With all intentions of getting please, Hugh. Please be safe. Please and thank you. Hey yo, lifestyle. I'm still holding 10x. Possible buyer talk. You are okay. I mean, hopefully they do get bought out, right? So, you're in Colombia. You're in Colombia, Dominican. Wow. Wow. I've never been to any of those countries. So, he says I with the intentions of getting in as much trouble as possible. Oh, it's true though. Like Hugh will be getting in trouble. Check Discord tonight or at midnight. Hugh will be in there typing on his own because he is somewhere wasted. Hugh. Anyways, QNGY is still struggling with that 420 level, so that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. In as much trouble as possible. Refresh that. And Colombia, Dominican Republic. By the way, Pablo's wife is from Colombia, so Pablo's not gonna give you anything. Pablo's not gonna say Colombia, Dominican is better than Colombia, because Pablo's wife will roast him like a goat. Better. I also more. Yeah. More. Okay, nice. It's been creeping tough. Okay, yeah. Creeping. And creeping. She does? Oh wow. Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, you're from Miami? Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. This one things when if I didn't have this stupid wedding to go to, I would probably wake up in another country at some point over the weekend. Hugh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Hugh. I'm not surprised. If Hugh didn't have a wedding, he would be in Hawaii this weekend. So who cares in early November, anyways? I don't know. People that are running away from winter, Hugh, running away from winter. SPY is about 388.50. My goodness, damn. And what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is still all the way down here. Crypto's not really doing not doing as well. She doesn't want to spend really, Pablo, a week in Colombia. Wow. Oh, wow. Interesting. Huh. So she cheers for Colombia, like for soccer, but then interesting. Doesn't want to spend a week in the country. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's like it's like there's that like when you grow up somewhere. It's I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, it's always nice to go like somewhere that you're not I don't know familiar with sometimes. Just no worry about anything. Like maybe she has family there, Pablo, and like she's getting like I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life is too short. Too short. Yeah, most of these names have slowed down a bit here, guys. I mean, like even Satisfy, $26 from 50 to 26. It's lost half of those profits from 50 to $26, right? Again, importance of locking in profits, right? So LMAO still kind of holding up here. That's the beach part. Okay, nice, nice. And so yeah, most of these names are kind of chilling. Yeah, maybe nothing happens as usual, and then power hour or the last 30 minutes, maybe another rally. So, anyways, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. La, 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 la. I will in December. Let's go. Hugh, I know Hugh. Hugh, Joe, I know. Spy said straight thrusting all the way, all the way. Well, I guess 390, 390, 390, right? So that's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. That's pretty impressive. Impressive. Your friend, you go to the wedding and save your friend. They don't care. Really? Wow. Wow, that's impressive, Pablo. Wow. The entire family doesn't want to go back. They want to go to interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, Colombia. Averaging down. Guess what I'm not doing? I would not yeah, I would not touch spy puts again. You bought some calls? You did, Joe? Okay. Sounds good. I know, Musty. Like it's impressive. Like it really is impressive what the S&P has done here the last few days, right? Without Apple though, Apple basically again, sure, Apple. People love buying the dips on Apple. Spy really is insane, honestly. And here goes QNGY as well. It's trying. Right, so QNGY, $4.30, and back crash. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Hashtag what? Scam. Look at this scam. Look at this scam. 420. 420 there's a big wall of 420, right? So pure crime. Look at this thing crash. What a scam. This is why you don't buy stuff at resistance, right? Again, so we knew 420 was a problem. So let it break above and close first. Don't fire you, spy. Like honestly, Peter. Right? Honestly, it's almost open. Well, 400s. Like if someone asked you why the S&P would be at 400s, what would you say? Like why SPY? Because oversold? Sure. Is that good enough? No. Can SPY follow QNGY? I mean, like, look at that thing go. Support? 360 support. Virgo, I know you're smiling. You're just with in sipping some yeah. No, good job, Virgo. Good jobs. And yeah, proud of you for your conviction and right. So not letting these useless goats like Peter, Virus, Joe deter you from and yeah, yeah. No, good job. Good job. 105, not AGLE. Wow, it's amazing. Amazing. I like that. No, good job with that as well, right? So tough. I know you've been doing well with that name, right? So EGLE, we've looked at this name quite a bit today as well, right? So it's been slowly going, right? Slowly going. So yeah, it looks healthy, doesn't it, right? So looks healthy. Nice curl to the upside dip and then curl again to the upside above a dollar, right? So yeah, see if that thing can stay above a dollar into the close here, tough, right? If it can, that's beautiful, right? So absolutely amazing. He never played the dump music. Because I knew he wasn't gonna dump Peter. I mean, like the fact that we've been trying to kill Spy for 2 days now, and the thing won't die. And after Amazon earnings, Google earnings, and yet the thing is pumped. After what happened last night, and the fact that the S&P recovered again today is pretty strong. You can clearly tell like what direction these guys want to go in, right? I blame no, this is not my fault. Like if we're trying, like everything in the market is pointing to down and you're going up, um, yeah, and then experience that when I visit places can waste of time. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Yes. It's gonna die in after hours. Well, it died last night and then woke up tonight like the Undertaker. Says, where's Peter? Come on, give me come on here. Anyways, yeah, it's going for the highs of the day here. Yeah, AGLE, right? So that looks good, right? That looks really good there. So 107, here it goes. Highs of the day. Tough, congratulations. And new highs of the day. And it's pumping now into the close. Wow. Oh, it's going. 97% here now, right? So tough, congrats, good job. I know you've been asking about this one since like 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, $1, 1 cent. So again, congrats. Keep making those monies, please. Monday morning, I'd be surprised to see the S&P unless someone attacks someone else. Someone attacks someone else, and yeah. And you move your stop loss up top. Okay, good job. Yeah, you have about an hour and 15 minutes here, right? To kind of see what happens and then go from there. Can't keep up with every pump today. I know there's so many names moving, but for the most part, we've looked at all of them, right? So we just stopped looking at this one as it was chilling at 90 cents, right? So and then it eventually broke above. I'm waiting for both sides. Yeah. Na, 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 na. And dips keys, right? So it's dipping a little bit here. Anyways, so that thing held that 360 level though, right? QNGY held that 360 support and a bit of a bounce. Just make sure it doesn't hit any civilians. Yeah. Spy. Too late. Yeah, no, it's too late. It's too late for some of these rallies, right? So, and look at that thing, right? Again, 96 cents. It just broke down below $1 here. So yeah, it's too late, right? So too late. And 97.5, yeah, 98. See if we can get above $1 again here. 99. Okay. Yeah, again, into the close here, some of these rallies are going to be pump and dump. So be very careful, please and thank you. After the second, we shall see. Virgo, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Well, that was fun. No, good job, tough. Good job. You wrote this thing all day today, right? So it's a new highs. So if your stop loss hit, that's okay, right? So I'm sure they may be doing some stop loss hunting. Maybe it will recover again, but either way, have a stop loss and stick to it. Stick to it. It's all it do. It's all it will do. It's all it will do. Anyways, Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now because I have to run. Peter, be quiet. Caught the Doge crash after the market close on your stream with a juicy short. Amazing. It was amazing. Congratulations, Theo. Good job. Did Mullen say double bottom? It did. 47 cents. Yeah, Mullen keeps holding 47 cents. So just make sure it doesn't go below that level. Otherwise, I'll be picking you up from the bridge this weekend. And yeah, Spy's going for 389, 390. Just go for 390, Spy, I guess. That's impressive. And what is okay, cool, yeah, there you go. Just go for 390. 390. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. As this is dipping. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, smash a like, hit that subscribe. We'll put you on a Peter. How could you leave us such an outstanding day today? Hot Trades we brought the fire today, right? From QNGY to Pablo SPACs to this to that, right? So to everything. Today was fire. Close at 48 will be a fairly positive indicator into the weekend, Kelly. Yeah, right. So yeah, don't leave before the close. I didn't think the market would be as fire as it was today in Discord. Again, so if you're not a member, join Discord. The party goes on in Discord, right? So the party doesn't stop; it goes on in Discord. So yeah, just start on YouTube's. Yeah, today's one of those Fridays where like I don't wanna leave. I was supposed to leave like 2 hours ago, 2 hours, but I've been hesitating and changing. But anyways, yeah. So again, the fun doesn't stop here, right? There's still gonna be plays. There's an hour left. Power hour potentially might be the important. It might be really important, and then after hours. So yeah, right. So it's not gonna stop here, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, join Discord. And if you're a member and you're unable to connect, I won't be able to check the email for a second. But yeah, just click the link, join the link, and then send me a DM in Discord or something. Anyways, see you guys when I can. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So we'll see you guys in Discord, all in Discord. Again, smash a like and have a wonderful weekend, all. Our spy dump, right, Peter? to destroy those calls, maybe. And be safe. Quan, have a wonderful weekend and be safe. Virus, have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, oh Lord, I will pray for you because I know you're gonna be if you have it, well, Hugh, well, Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. The weekend hasn't started yet, but see you all. Have a wonderful weekend, all. And yeah, alrighty. Thank you, Aaron. Have a wonderful weekend. So secretive. Peter says so secretive. So secretive. Where are you going? To the gas station. Peter, to the gas station. Carlos, have a great weekend as well. See you in Discord. I will have some adventures. Have a wonderful weekend, Dave. Scam, why did I even think about that damn stock? Honestly, Musty, I don't know why that thing never moved. But it is what it is, So again, we'll see what these SPACs do into the close, right? So QNGY, be careful, watch for that 360 level. LMAO here, right? So also again, watch for, I don't know, just watch for momentum, I guess, right? On LMAO here. AO, right? So that's the name change from Monday as well, right? So it's kind of consolidating here, which is not too bad. BHSE here, what's that thing doing? It's kind of stuck at $14, and then PAQC, right? So that's the other name for Monday, right? So it's consolidating really well here, actually, not bad. Interesting. Right, so it's consolidating above 10. It's going for 1050 here now, right? So it's actually pushing here now. Ooh la la. Oh Lord. So again, PAQC. We'll watch this in Discord, right? So see if this thing goes for a strong rally here now too. Theo, enjoy your weekend. Can I see I think you should be able to Musty. You should be able to wear. I don't know, honestly. Virgo, congrats. Great week. And see you in Discord, Virgo. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Where spending is, let's go. Tough. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Again, so if you're a member and you're not connected to Discord yet, I will post the link in the chat here one more time. So click, if you're not a member, don't bother because the link will not work. So click this link, follow the steps in the rules channel. If it's not working, just send me a DM in Discord, right? So, and then we'll go from there, right? So, yeah. No, PAQC is actually pushing into the close here. So yeah, we'll see if this thing rallies, right? And then go from there. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much. You guys are amazing, as usual. And we see you all in Discord. Have a great weekend, Kelly. See you in Discord. The weekend hasn't started yet. We'll go into Discord. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Musty. Bye, guys. Go, leave. Get out of here. Goodbye. It takes 2 days. I'm going.